Yo, what's up with y'all, man? Welcome, welcome. What's good with y'all? Indeed, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Indeed, indubitably, man. What's up with everybody? What's good with everybody? Indeed, indeed. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna get my stuff put up. What's up with everybody? Welcome, welcome. Indubitably, indeed, indeed. Indubitably, indeed, indeed. The moment that my chat comes up, I'm gonna immediately get started. I had like some pictures put up that I wanted to do. What's up with everybody? Welcome, welcome, indeed, indeed. I gotta like let everybody kind of stroll in. What's up with everyone? Gotta let everybody pull up, indeed, indubitably. Yo, what's up, Deluxe? What's good, indeed, 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 bro. Hope this finds y'all on a good day. No, it's a little bit later. Better later than never, though, right? Y'all definitely, I can guarantee that a lot of y'all won't be able to guess what this first one's gonna be. I'm not gonna immediately say, oh, so you trying to flex on us? No. What's up with everybody, man? Indeed, indeed. I was as like I usually would. I was kind of sitting at my desk and I was trying to figure out what I even wanted to do for this page, but I found like a couple of pictures that I wanted to do. This one's gonna be a little bit different. I'm not gonna be drawing. I don't think I'm gonna do any anime for this first page, but as I go on, I'm gonna kind of like go into a whole bunch of different themes and different ideas. So if you have an idea, throw it out there. I'm not gonna guarantee that I'm gonna do it, but like I said, I gotta see a mantis, maybe, or any. Bro, I'm not gonna confirm it or not yet. I'm not going to confirm or deny, not yet. Yeah, bro. Hey, man, look. I definitely cannot let y'all. I gotta gatekeep the answer a little bit. I don't want to immediately say what it's gonna be. It takes away the fun, the joy. As with the background sound too, I gotta gatekeep everything, bro. A walking stick. So, something like that. It depends on how you look at Buddy. Depends on how you look at Buddy. Indeed, indeed. I definitely I can't reveal who he is just yet though. I cannot reveal who this one's gonna be, bro. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, it'll all make sense once it comes together. It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. The moment that you see him for what he is, you won't be able to unsee him. That's the only hint that I'm gonna give though. Once this one is said and done, it'll all make sense. Yugi, hey, I don't know, but what I do know. The moment that you see, bro, a mosquito. No, mosquito is crazy. A mosquito? Nah, definitely not. You said I remember the name, but I can see it. Nah, a praying mantis, maybe. A grasshopper, maybe. I can't, man. Look, I definitely can't say what it is just yet. A praying mantis, maybe. I find it so amazing you could draw like this plus with two colors at the same time. Well, I like to do these. I feel like they complement, they kind of complement each other between the red and the blue. Just seeing the way that it all comes together, man. Just seeing the way that it all comes. A stick bug. You say you be drawing the most random things. It's not as random as it seems, but I'm always kind of like, I be having like a bunch of different ideas and different references that I want to do. It never needs to be too much of the same, because if it's too much of the same, then it kind of becomes, you don't want this to get to the point to where it's like, it's stale. I'm thinking Piccolo. Nah, bro. Even though Piccolo ain't really that far off though. I've done a couple of Piccolo pages where bros like oil farming or something. Random is fun though. I be feeling like sometimes with these it's more spontaneous. You don't want it to be too much of the same. You don't want it to be too much of the same. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what I did with my jacket, but I'm gonna find it soon. Soon. But anyways, I suppose I won't do that right now. I hopped up real quick. I was thinking that I could like immediately see it, but hey, you thought it was a girl sitting down? Well, you probably like looking at the way that its legs are positioned, but no. I see the vision though. You said we see it already. Nah, you don't see this. You don't see this. Even if you do, bro, you wanna genjutsu. You're lagging. You're buffering. You're glitching. You're glitching. I can't really reveal who this one is just yet. Because the moment that I do, a praying mantis, maybe. You said, Sonic, maybe. No, listen. The moment that I confirm who this man is, it's It's gonna kill the whole. Another one eating his head would be cool, man. We gotta slow down, bro. We gotta slow down. I don't really want to make this. I mean, it's gonna be some National Geographic stuff, but this man snacking on another one's head is crazy. We gotta slow down, bro. Gotta slow down. Even though that, I guess that's not that far off. If I'm not mistaken, I think that this gonna sound crazy, but I'm pretty sure that there's some praying mantises they literally be catching it'd be those hummingbirds. The hummingbirds, they're the ones that are really small and they fly really fast. And basically, you say you drawing anime tonight. I'm not gonna promise it. Maybe I have to see. I'm not gonna promise it though. I've done like a lot of anime pages though. I've done like Naruto, Dragon Ball, Goku. Even in like my earlier streams, I do a lot of Death Note and stuff. It's from Kung Fu Panda. You asking me the same question, but you trying to rearrange like them AI prompts or something, or just random. No, it's not that random. I save like a lot of reference pictures before I get on here and do these. It is, but it isn't. No more Pokemon. I'm not gonna promise it. Thank you for the 2 roses too, Lager. A roach. Absolutely not. Great job, my friend. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. Now this is the bus driver from Fortnite. Nah. Yo, what does the bus driver from Fortnite even look like, bro? The bus driver from Fortnite is crazy. They ever even revealed who that man was. The bus driver. I ain't heard that name in a long time. That's like forbidden knowledge, bro. The bus driver. Locust. Block me game, please. Oh, nah. Woolly Mammoth. Oh, super nah. Super duper nah. I don't know, maybe Tom Brady. He said I'll be chill. Yeah, bruh. Oh, nah. You're in the gulag, bro. You gotta stay there. No revives. No revives at all. Oh yeah, they got it from you. Oh nah. Super nah. Oh, it's Lamar from GTA. Super duper nah. Oh, I see it now. The Golden Throne. I don't even know what that means, but no. Gemini women. Amanda Fly. No and no. How are you reading every comment and drawing at the same time? Bro, I done like hit maximum levels of brain rot, bro. I'm always multitasking, bro. Doing a little bit of everything at once. It's what makes the magic happen. It makes it all make sense. Don't question it too much though, because the moment that you question it, it won't make sense anymore. You're killing the magic of the show. All right, bro, it gotta be Iron Man. Nah. Absolutely not. Iron Man's cool, but no. Iron Man is definitely cool. Funnily enough, I was considering doing him and Doctor Doom again. I've drawn them before. There was like a couple of characters that I was thinking about doing. Zorg from Space Ghost. Peak. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even know who that is either. Is it a praying mantis? Yeah, GTA. I don't know. I'm a changed man now. I done changed up. GTA. It's a thing of the past now, man. I done switched up. I'm only playing Tetris and Solitaire now, bro. I done changed up on y'all. No more GTA 6. Indeed. Wait, it's so good. Hello. Thank you. Praying mantis. No. Yeah, I'm a Facebook gamer now, bro. I done changed up. Strictly Facebook gaming. Oh, praying mantis. Oh, maybe. You said it is. Oh, maybe. I know what you mean. You're not playing the GTA. I done changed up, bro. I only be playing Candy Crush and Solitaire now, bro. I'm a new man. Do you do any big, more detailed drawings? Sometimes, yeah, but usually no. I tend to kind of keep these to where like they're smaller. I keep these to where they're smaller. Mantis from Kung Fu Panda. Yeah. Bro, lying. He most definitely playing it. I don't know why you just you said he lying. Ain't no way, bro. Why you not believing that I'm a Facebook Candy Crush old people games? Nah. Hey, look, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. A new man. How you trying to be my new man? It depends. It depends. The old people games. Hey, bro, don't be trying to put me into you trying to call me Unk with you trying to like changing up the format. Hey, bro, don't be throwing out the Unk. Don't be throwing out the Unk. Y'all not slick. Everybody's about to get exiled. Everybody's getting exiled off of that old man comment, bro. You gotta slow down. Slow down. I'll let me. Unk. Yeah, you going first. You in the feet emote wheel. Have you always been ambidextrous? Something like that. I've always been able to write with my left, but I'm more of a righty, more predominantly. No, keep up. Nah. I'm throwing around that Unk. That Unk slur, bro. You know. Y'all know how I feel about that word, man. that the Uncut OG status. Everybody's getting banned. He merging it. Yo, you gotta go too. What you mean by that? This is the first time I seen somebody draw this way. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you this creative? I'm looking at like a reference picture for this one. It's helping the magic come together. Unveiling a drawing of an insect character. Yeah, the AI don't even know what's going on. Still haven't moved on to the rain sounds yet. No, because I don't want to put people to sleep. Had that drink yet? Nah, Tom Brady, I've not had that drink. You have been like low-key campaigning for that drink for a long time in here, man. I'm still convinced you Tom Brady. Carolina Mantis. No. Is that like a sport mascot? No. No. Just stop playing with our minds. This is not funny. Guys, I don't know why you think I was playing with you. This is clearly not what you think it is. Is the drink Kool-Aid? No. Now, bro was talking about another drink from Tom Brady. I think that gotta be. Hey, that dude has been campaigning for that drink for a long time. 7:56 a.m. I see. I gotta go to. It's 7:56. I don't know where you are. That's crazy. Praying mantis. This is not a praying mantis, bro. He's a little buddy. Dude, my brother has 2 praying mantis pets. I didn't even know you could collect these as pets. I've only seen a few out in the wild, but I know they get pretty big. And when they get stressed out, they'll break their necks. They're very strange, bro. They're strange little creatures, to be honest. I've only seen a few out in the wild. I done seen green ones, and I done seen brown ones. The ones that I seen, they were kind of small. Like, they weren't really big. I remember like back in the day, I had this field next to my house, and there were these huge grasshoppers, and when they jumped, you would hear their wings fluttering. They were big. They weren't locusts though. They weren't locusts. They can fly too. I don't think I've ever seen one fly, but I know they got wings. They're green and brown. He gets fruit flies, and they were bred not to fly. Yo, thank you for the 3 roses too, that alien. You said we play with them, they look like they're gonna fight you. Yeah. How much is a rose worth? You have to see how much the coin is worth. It should tell you like the conversion. You have to see. Yeah, they can fly. Yeah, they be outside like back in the day when I used to be like a grass toucher back in the day. Before I became like a full-on Candy Crush grinder, bro. You got amazing crowd. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the hot bird too. I appreciate it, Tanya. And we play with them. They look like they're gonna fight you in Australia. Yeah, I seen this video of this dude. He was outside and it was a pack of kangaroos. I'm gonna be honest. I be feeling like living in, we always come back to Australia in these live sessions. I always enjoy doing the Australian animals. But it was a dude and he was just chilling and it was a million kangaroos just everywhere. And it was a big one. He was just pure muscle. He was just looking at the dude. I guess he was like letting him know that if he wanted to take it there, he was for the cause. I've never seen an animal that just, like, I mean, if I didn't, I always be saying this, but look. If I didn't know what kangaroos were before the age of AI, I would have thought that was a fake animal or something. It's not a praying mantis. This one is an atheist. This one isn't a mantis. It's close though. How to discover the technique? Everything in Australia got hands. Yeah, that's true. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I spend like a lot of time in Louisville, and we got like patches of forest and stuff. We got deers. I mean, it ain't on the level of kangaroos or nothing. You know, a deer can mess you up pretty bad too. Fortunately, in my life, I've never experienced like a crazy deer. But I've never looked at a deer and be like, okay, that 6-foot pure muscle deer with hands and bear claws. Like, what is going on there? Like, he's bigger than me, bro. You gotta go. Even though deers can be pretty big too. I don't know, man. That's literally like a behemoth, like off of Fallout or something. I'm not about to get folded by that. Like, you might have to up the doohickey on dude. He gotta go. Indubitably. Up in the doohickey. See, you gotta, hey, somebody. Which animal would you 1v1 and win with? You gotta go big or go home. I'm taking my chances with Harambe. Not literally Harambe, but like a silverback or something. You gotta think. If you live to tell the tale, you basically fought Hulk. If I somehow win a fight against a silverback, I'm basically a quokka. Ain't that they're like little tiny little, I don't even know how you explain them. Fighting Harambe's cousin though. You gotta go big or go home, bro. I don't even need 100 people backing me. It's just straight 1v1. Quokkas are happy. Yeah, you can't be beating up the little quokka, bro. That's a disqualification. That should be a penalty. I would go a mountain lion. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Fighting fighting the mic. You might not live to tell the tale, but look, I'll be the cameraman for when stuff goes down. You know, I'll continue your story if need be. If you need if you need a res, I got you. I'll grab your reboot card and I'll try to get that going. When it really hits the fan, if you end up getting got, it won't be in vain. You know, I'd rather fight a bear. Yo, thank you for the rose to that alien. What's up too, Cam? Yo, look at your art through 3D glasses. I do, but not usually. You see Arby's bought Buffalo Wild Wings. No. I to be honest with you, man, I haven't really been keeping up with Arby's that much. You know, as much as we be joking about it here, I've never really been like an Arby's type of bro. I've always just, for me in my life, it's always existed more as like a background thing. Like I'll see it, but I never really was like, let's go to Arby's. It was never really me. I've always been fortunate enough to where, you know, with free will and all, you have the whole map to go to. Like I'm not really like, let's go to Arby's. Where did Arby's get 2.9 billion to buy beef? Because somebody's lying. Yo, we talking about this. Yo, it's some down low Arby's eaters amongst us, bro. I'm not judging nobody. I'm just, the numbers, the math ain't mathing, bro. Somebody's not telling the truth about their Arby's passions, bro. And like I said, this is a relatively safe space, right? Relatively speaking, there are definitely some down low Arby's eaters amongst us. They didn't just generate. Now, I mean, it could be laundering, you know. Allegedly, they could be like cricket. It could. They're laundering 100%. Hey man, look. Hey man, maybe they was taking out those PPP loans or something, man. You know, somebody's lying. Listen, the spreadsheets. You ain't ever gonna catch me with Arby's app. I don't know. The fact that you're telling us that we're not gonna catch you with an Arby's app, it just means that you more slick with it. You probably got like a backup tablet or something. You got like another Apple ID. Allegedly, don't sue me, Arby's. Nah. Verdant, hey, if stuff hits the fan and we all get hit with Arby's Rico, that was this. Listen, I'm just the messenger. Do you do anime? Yes, but not right now. Not gonna lie, they fries are not shabby. Not shabby. It's crazy work. I haven't, dude. It's been so long since I had Arby's, bro. I don't even know. I don't even remember what it tastes like. I just know that like one time, it was like early in the morning and my dad got it for me and my brother. And it was like, it was just like a slop sandwich, bro. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's been a long time. It was like it had to have been well over 10 years now. But it was like, it felt like I was just eating like, I mean, you know, like wherever you go, it's gonna probably, if it's fast food, it's probably gonna not be the highest quality, right? But, I mean, at least trick me. I mess with the beef and cheddar. Yeah, I can't really, like I said, I can't really advocate for it. It done been so long since I had it. From the time that I experienced it, never again. If it's within my free will, somebody asked me if I would go if I was like low key, like genuinely starving. I think I would really, really have to think about that, you know, because I feel like starvation is only temporary, right? You gotta just ride out the wave. That'd be so good. Thank you. Yo, somebody asked me about anime too. I do anime sometimes, but not right now. Sometimes. The vibe gotta be right. I know, like grasshoppers, they're annoying when they get inside your house. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen them, bro. Bro, it's like my jacket just despawned. Like, where is my jacket? Hang on. Where is my jacket? That's the question of the evening. Are you better with the one? Not really. You will never catch me ordering a meat mountain though. Oh no, man. All that I know is that $1 billion. I mean, I've never just seen it just appear out of thin air. Somebody's bending the truth. I'm not here to throw no rocks, throw stones at nobody. So I ain't really trying to accuse or throw anyone under the bus. We got somebody's not telling the truth though. How did you learn you can do this? I've never seen anyone draw with 2 pens like that. I learned more through experimenting. You learn the more that you do. You have to keep drawing though. I like the Meat Towers game. Hey, more power to you, bro. More power to you. That's more Arby's for you, right? That's a wonderful thing for you, bro. It's a wonderful thing. Dog, do you already know what you're drawing whenever you make it, or do I just go along with it? I'm looking at like reference pictures for these. It's not all off of the dome. Being a Arby's advocate is insane. I see he's drawing a menace in the cricket or something like that. It looks amazing, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. What are you drawing right now? I can't really reveal it to you, bro. It's classified information. It's forbidden. It's in the forbidden Naruto scroll. I can't disclose that information, bro. It's a secret. You gotta just lock in. You gotta focus. You gotta tell me what you see. It's forbidden knowledge, bro. Same as the background sound. Same as what the next drawing is gonna be. It's strictly forbidden, bro. It's forbidden scroll. In the ninja village. It is crazy how Naruto dudes, they all had like one singular scroll that had all the ninja secrets. And Naruto only learned one jutsu. It's a cricket. Maybe. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Indeed, indeed. Tell me what you see. I won't confirm or deny. Yo, what's up, Kiki? I will not confirm or deny what this one is gonna be, bro. You gotta let me know. Let me know. Meanwhile, I'm over playing Candy Crush and Solitaire, bro. I done changed up. Candy Crush and Solitaire is crazy, genuinely. No, you missing me and stuff. The game been crazy. It's crickets. Naruto only learned one jutsu. Dude, not only he only learned like one jutsu, but like, you mean to tell me you got access to like the most forbidden classified piece of information ever? And he only learned one thing. The only thing he took away was, let me spawn more of myself. Man, I need you to like learn all the jutsus in the span of no time at all. It's crazy to me that in Naruto, they all have, like, to have one singular jutsu, that like one singular scroll that has all the secret powers, all the secret techniques on it. What's your advice on upcoming people trying to do art like that, but not like this, but wait, not like this, but not basic? Consistency. My best advice would be consistency helps a lot. The more that you do, the better it gets, I would say. That's how I learned how to do what I do with these. The more that you draw, you build up on it. That's the secret. That is the secret. Praying mantis generally, they throw me off because why are their legs like that? I don't know. I be feeling like if they were bigger, we would be in trouble. If I'm telling you that if the gorillas and the chimpanzees and the orcas, if they teamed up and if for whatever reason, some type of way, the praying mantises that decided to mutate and become bigger, we would be cooked. I mean, rad roaches would be a problem too. I feel like I could take a rad roach because a rad roach isn't. I mean, it's just a rad roach. You know, you can figure something out. Hopefully. But a praying mantis, if it gets big, it's gonna be trying to snap you in half. Yo, what's up, Skelly? Put them red and blue glasses on. No, not on here. Not on here, not on here. If you sit there and like put on an RB sandwich, I mean, I'm not really trying to eat a rad roach. We're not in like a dire situation. I think that at that point I think I would just expire. I can't even conceptualize eating a rad roach, bro. I just was like, I mean, even seeing them in the game back in the day while playing Fallout 4, that's too far. You gotta, for me though, you know, I know some people be eating bugs for like the protein or something, but I got a line in the sand where I stand, bro. I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit much for me. But hey, man, if you want to eat rat roaches and mosquitoes, bro, more power to you. Have you ever done a face reveal? No. I'm extremely afraid of some bugs, and if things get bigger, it's wraps. Yeah, you know, I feel like with some things, it's like it's not that bad. It could always be worse. It could always be worse. And I haven't done a face reveal yet, but I imagine that sooner than later. Sooner than later, for shubitably, indeed. Tough. I appreciate it, Ghost. I'm gonna give him like another like strand of grass next to where he's standing. Give him like another little blade. That way he's not just kind of like standing in the middle of the void. I've got the DoorDash your Arby's. Oh, nah. You don't even got to do all that. I do appreciate the gesture, though. You don't got to do all that, man. DoorDash and the Arby's. What a way to put somebody's life on the line, man. I didn't come here to be threatened, bro. You threatening my life with that? That's not very kind. That's not very upstanding. Threatening somebody's life with some Arby's, man. I couldn't believe you would say something like that in the chat, bro. Dragonfly would be the most dangerous if it was big. Don't they like hunt? I mean, I be seeing dragonflies on in parking lots and stuff, but I don't know too much about them. I know they get pretty big. They're already big as is, so yeah, imagine something like that. Yeah, them dragonflies or even mosquitoes. I think that like if stuff were to hit the fan and we had fallout bugs in real life, dragonflies, praying mantises, and probably, I couldn't even like imagine ticks. Imagine ticks. That would destroy somebody. So you didn't ask for a meat mountain with extra meat? No. Thank you for the 4 roses too, purely. Yeah, nah, not for me, bro. Maybe you can slide somebody in. Maybe you can slide somebody in the chat some of the lovely Arby's, bro. The gesture is kind. I don't know, man. Dragonflies have a very low chance to fail a hunt. Yeah, they be standing on business, man. Nobody is safe with them dragonflies, bro. They folding everybody. Like they're like the definition of on site, from what I know. Yeah, dragonflies would be the most dangerous. No, I got another one I want to do. I know you're hungry. I'm gonna DoorDash it for you. Now you don't gotta do all that, bro. Listen. I do appreciate it, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. My hunger bar is pretty filled, man. My hunger bar, not starving. My hunger bar is pretty satiated, bro. I got maximum hearts right now. I'm cool. You real though for that. Even though you threatening me with some Arby's, man. You real. Goku with a fade. Yo, what's up, man? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. That Goku with a fade. That's like history here at this point. That's literally the top 1 best fast food place. Yeah, okay. Okay. What are you drawing right now? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Yo, by the way, for the people that have been here, this one is a praying mantis. And have you ever done this technique without using pens? No. I'm very particular about the pens that I use with these, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure that I probably could make something work, but no. I'm like big on the idea less is more. But I'm drawing bugs, drawing Goku, or drawing a car. I like the simplicity of my pens. I could be anywhere, whether I'm just kind of like out and about. You can kind of do your own thing, do whatever you want to do. Awesome, thank you. They were unrivaled in the Paleozoic era. When there were giant insects, dragonflies were unrivaled for real. Yeah, imagine you thinking, oh, I'm about to live life. You spawn in. You said it was the Paleozoic era. I don't even know too much about that. We own the Jurassic Park stuff. Yo, what's up on the rise? Thank you for the super live star. I do appreciate it. Paleozoic. You getting into like territory. Yes, we going Jurassic Park now. You almost like you want to draw some dinosaurs. I gotta see. Yo, like I couldn't even imagine dealing with some of them ancient bugs. I think that's what they was doing in the movie where they was extracting the blood out of the mosquitoes. When did you start doing this? I've been drawing this way on and off, man, since like 2024 roughly. A B. What year did you learn that? Now, I mean, I'll be honest, man. I don't really know too much about that. That was what the other guy said. He mentioned the Paleozoic. I don't really know too much about that kind of stuff. I think it's interesting though. Yeah, kind of how TT was saying. If y'all do enjoy what you're seeing, definitely don't forget to tap the screen for sure. For sure. Like dinosaurs. I had a page of it a little while ago, and it's so funny because it wasn't like even supposed to be the main focus, but I drew one of those Spinosaurs, one of the Spinosauruses, and I really like the outcome of it. It's been a little while. Do you always use red and blue pens? I do. Even though every now and again I'll use my black pens, but I save that more for like my omnilinear pages. I think if you drew a scorpion, it would look nice in your style. Maybe I might do one. Was it easy to draw stuff like this whenever you first started? I'm gonna tell you what I had a hard time with at first, and funnily enough, this kind of helped me. This kind of helped me like see it more and understand it. I had like a harder time like conceptualizing shapes, and in me doing this way, like it centered my attention. But I had like sometimes I'll kind of like struggle with just like grasping the depth of stuff. But you get better the more that you do, for sure. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully it makes sense indeed. But you build up on it. The more that you build up on it, you get better over time. Yo, thank you 2K. I don't know if easy was the right word, but I just leaned into it because it made sense to me. And that was like my logic with it. I was like, okay, since this makes sense, I'm gonna keep at it to see where it goes. And I've gradually just built up on it. There are some things that I might sometimes still might not understand that much. Just gotta draw a lot and make your own rules. Yeah, honestly. Straight shapes pretty annoying. Yeah, and it'll be some days where I do draw straight shapes too. I mean, you have to keep at it more than anything, bro. It takes time, but you can't stop. Whatever you do, consistency helps. I learned the more consistent that I am. I've had like stretches or years that have went by where I didn't really draw too much, and in me doing that, it's like you might gradually get better, but you won't get as better if you are more consistent with it. Are you drawing a Five Nights at Freddy's character? No, but it's funny you saying that too. I was like looking through some of my older posts, and I found this page where I drew. It was the marionette, and it was Springtrap. I don't really do that stuff that often, but I liked how like ominous it looks. So come this fall, come this Halloween season, I'm gonna really delve back into that stuff. Even like with the slashers and even like a lot of just the themes. If you're interested in what I'm doing now, I've been really like holding off the horror stuff because like I said, I didn't want to spam it. I like the fall and stuff. Yo, what's up, Kim? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? I'm real big on the idea of I like the season. I like the fall a lot. Fall, autumn. Like that time of the year is pretty goated when the season, like when the leaves start to change. Can we see the whole page? No, not yet. But soon though, soon. I'll show off everything the moment that this one is done. I don't really want to be sliding my paper around. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, man. But soon, soon. It'll be worth it, I promise. It will be worth it. It will be worth it. Indeed, indeed. What is all that clicking in the background, bro? You would not believe me if I told you. It's a secret. It is a secret. It is a secret indeed, indeed. Now, let me get this up to where it needs to be. Let me like lock in. Gotta keep this to where, hey, bro, I gotta get my guys wings on here. Is somebody typing? Maybe. Don't be trying to. Yeah, don't be trying to guess what it is, bro. I'm gatekeeping the sound. I'm not sharing the sound, bro. Absolutely not. That's forbidden. That's absolutely forbidden. Don't be trying to like narrow. Don't be trying to like process of elimination. Nah. Animal running on the wheel. Yeah, I got a little Jerry in the background. Got a little Jerry. That's how the whole operation is going. Because really, what if I was like an AI and I got like a little mouse in the back generating power? That's how I'm powering the data center, bro. That's really what's going on. I got mouse labor. Mouse labor will be crazy. I wonder, not that this is like ethical, but like I do wonder like if somebody were to do that, like how many, that's terrible. How many mice would take to power a data center, bro? It's like somebody probably would do that though. 3D printer. Nah, I'm not an AI. No AI shenanigans. No AI shenanigans. No AI shenanigans. No mouse labor. Nothing like that, man. This is a relatively normal operation right now. Relatively. I won't be able to guess what this is, I can guarantee. How did you learn to do this? How did you learn to do this? Bebop? Definitely not a machine. Not yet. Oh, those are bugs I see. This is not what you think it is. I do appreciate it too, Nessa. Yeah, I can't listen. I can't reveal too much. Not yet. I'd say this man is all the way done. I gotta bring him to life. Ant, no. Even though that's a good guess, but no. Cuz Lightyear of the day. Nah. Man, you caught me in like a crazy era. You caught me in. Do I remember the first thing that I made? So not really, to be honest. Because I've posted a nice amount over the time that I've been over here. At first I wasn't even uploading stuff like this. I was making like more abstract drawings. It's probably like one of my omnilinear pages though. Or maybe the first thing I posted over here was gotta be a wasp. No, this one isn't a wasp. It's something else. I see the vision though. This is some kind of, I won't say too much. I gotta keep it to where you gotta guess, man. You gotta guess. It'll kill the fun if you immediately know what it is, bro. It'll kill the fun. A queen bee, a hornet? No. I see the vision though. Praying green things? No. Talking about this one right here? Maybe. Honeybee or a lightning bug? Something like that, maybe. No. Good guess, though. Good guess. Dragonfly. No. I see the vision. No, not a stick bug. He's not a stick bug. Grasshopper up there, though. You looking at, how you even see? That's tough. You got a sharp eye there. You got a sharp eye indeed. This is gonna be terrible if this is like offsetting a little bit like with the wing. It's gonna be pretty tragic, man. I need this to. I'm gonna have to make his wing a little bit smaller. Wasp, VedTech and artist. So you be seeing like a lot of the little critters up close. Treating the rad roaches up close. Guess what's up? Red paper wasp. No, this one isn't even a. This one isn't a wasp. Is it a Pokemon? Surprisingly, no. I've done a lot of Pokemon before, but yeah, no. That's not what this one is. He's something else. This is like a real life bug, I believe. This is genuinely like a real life little critter. I don't know what kind of bug he is. Do you not get tired of drawing? Sometimes I might not know what I want to do, but I try to make it a point to where I at least draw a little something every day. Because what happens is like even on the days where I might not have that many ideas, I usually like once I like sit down and make something, it'll like make it worth it. It gives me a sense of progression with these. Let's see, like Mothly or butterfly-ish, a locust. Your ASMR now according to AI. Oh nah. Oh no. Your ASMR now. Oh nah, this can't be happening to me. Why are you drawing this way? It's a good question. It's a good question. I can't drop the answers yet. It won't make sense, but it will make sense the moment that it's all together. Firefly. Maybe. No. No. Good guess though. Good guess. Yeah, man. I can't really. Man, look, I can't really disclose what this one is. Locust. No, this one isn't a locust. That's another good guess though. But yeah, you know. Like I said, bro, this one will make so much more sense once I get them done. I add like the finishing touches. You gotta trust the vision, trust the process. Indeed. It'll be worthwhile. A wasp? No. That's a good guess though too, but no. I might save that for a little bit later on. But you gotta trust me on this one. A super ant. Nah. Good guess though. I feel like this is like Kahoot or something. We having like a community Kahoot session. Kahoot is crazy. Is Kahoot even still a thing, bro? People still be on Kahoot? Like, are there any of y'all that even like, do I even know what Kahoot is? Genuinely. I remember dudes used to have like the craziest names on Kahoot. Kahoot was generational back in the day, bro. You had to just be there. Yeah, slowly dying. I can believe that. Kahoot has been around for so long though. It's all kind of little games that are like in that. I seen like I was scrolling on here earlier, man. I seen this post, and it was like somebody showcasing off one of those older. It was like an older smart board. Like I hadn't even seen one of those in a minute, man. I forgot those were even a thing, but it was like an OG. It was like an OG. It's one of those OG smart boards, dude. Like I don't know why, but like my mind had just blocked it out completely. And when I seen it in the trash, yo, I do appreciate it too, man. Indeed. For the big follow. Appreciate it indeed, Sock. Indubitably. Yeah, they sat there and they disregarded that smart board, man. It's part of the relic. That's crazy. A smart board. That's considered like primitive technology now. Y'all part of the primitive age. Indeed. Primitive technology with a smart board, bro. It's a bunch of unks, man. Bunch of unks. Indeed. Let me get this up and going. Sketching some more of this. Try talking in only big words. No. Absolutely not. Stuff don't even make sense no more. That's just doing too much, bro. It's doing way too much. Stop, but you're indeed this guy. No. Let me stop. You should. I'm playing 2K while watching. 2K. Oh yeah, that sound like a cortisol spike, man. Cortisol fried. Sound like a recipe for disaster, man. Spike. Hey, I remember the craziest experience I had playing 2K. It's been years. I've never really been like a 2K guy. Over the lockdown, I played, and I was like it was so bad. Like if a dude knows you trash, you clear out a whole court. It was insane. I know, like on COD and stuff, like a similar thing would be like your KD and stuff. People would. COD was crazy. I'm gonna just put it like that. COD was. Dude started hacking. Just couldn't do that no more. COD. That ain't for the weak, man. I've been getting like mad clips on my feed of people playing. It was. Hang on. Let me not get too distracted. Let me get this, and then I'll engage more with the chat. GTA 6. Nah, bro. I done turned a new leaf, man. I only be playing Solitaire and Candy Crush now, bro. I'm a new man. I done switched up on y'all, man. I done switched up. I'm a new person. No more 2K. No more GTA. Even though I was never like a big GTA guy. I don't even play Minecraft no more. I just strictly be playing Candy Crush and Solitaire, bro. I'm a brand new. I just switched up on the chat, man. Solitaire. Man, the only thing about me doing this right here, he doesn't really have that much space. That's the unfortunate part. Dang, man. Dang it. This will be okay, though. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm gonna like sharpen his wing over here some more. Yeah, man. I done turned new leaf now, man. I don't really be engaging with those kinds of games anymore. I'm brand new, bro. I'm brand new, man. Now, I have to make his wing a little bit smaller because he's on the edge of the page. But it won't really be that different. It won't really be. Let me get this up to where it needs to be. I'm gonna like sharpen the bottom part of his wing now. Just to make him pop off of the page some more, dude. Indeed. Look at my clips. No, not right now. Now, you said it's a fly? No. Draw a mouse? No. I've done them before, but not right now. Not right now. We like make this more. What about after? I'm not gonna promise it. I am not going to promise it. Like I said, I'm not like deep into 2K. Deep enough to where it would matter. I could give like genuine. You said it's big. Yeah, I'm not even like deep enough into it, honestly. No. I'm gonna separate his wing a little bit more. I'm gonna separate bro's wing a little bit more. Just make it worthwhile. So what is it? It's a fly. It's a little fly, bro. Genuinely. I think I'm gonna like make this little branch thing come down some more on here. A little bit more. I said it's a fly. This is he's a little beetle, bro. Listen, I cannot disclose what this man is. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Vega. Yeah, man, I can't really. It's doing a bit much. It is indeed. Let me add some more layers to my guy. They can pop off of the page. I'm pretty sure this is he's not like a moth. He's a butterfly. Now, what kind of butterfly I couldn't tell you, but I like the aesthetic of bro, so I went ahead and drew him in. Yeah, you gotta see the vision, bro. You gotta see the vision. Let me get this up and sketched. All right, Goofy Goober, you on thin ice, bro. Goofy Goober, you on thin ice. How am I supposed to? Like, what am I supposed to say to that question? What am I supposed to say to that question, G? Like, oh golly, no, thin ice, pal. Yeah, you on thin ice, pal. You on thin ice, man. You in the Arby's. You in the Arby's connoisseurs. Y'all on thin ice, bro. Everybody's about to catch the exile. Supposed to give a date to win. All right. What's the biggest thing you've ever done? Well, on here, probably like full page, but this is like 9 by 12 inches. So with this being like 9 by 12 inches, I probably like fill up the whole page with one singular drawing. Versus he said we need the release date, like it's an album drop or something, bro. And nobody, man, yo, what is going on? Thank you for the me too, Cozy. It's not like you try to like ask like when is it dropping, bro? Like it's like an album release. How did you learn to do this? I learned to do this through a lot of trial and error. You learn more. You learn the more that you do. You just can't stop. You gotta just keep drawing, even if it's a little bit every day. Just a little bit. If everything you did is the horse's fifth leg, all right. Bear with me though. Bear with me. Yeah, we getting into the big leagues with this next one. I think I'm gonna keep this one to where it's exclusively bugs. For now. I don't want to be generic with it. Yo, is a slug considered a bug? Or not a slug, a snail. Is a snail a bug? Is a snail considered a bug? I shouldn't have told y'all what it's gonna be. Is a snail. Milk drawing is the big leagues. I'm not really trying to draw milk. Yo, you and somebody else was asking me for like something else. It was like, it's like Donald chicken nuggets. You told me milk. Somebody else was asking me all kind of crazy things I be seeing sometimes. Is a snail considered a, what is this? Like, how do you classify a snail? Is a snail a bug? Genuinely. An insect, no. Okay, no, a snail is not an insect. Instead, a snail is a mollusk. And it belongs to a group called gastropods. So, no, I guess not. I guess bro ain't about to make the cut, unfortunately. I guess not. I guess not. It'd be cool if you could sketch Shuno from Naruto with his bugs. Shino. Not right now. What would you tell somebody who's trying to learn this form of art? What is a mollusk? I don't know. I don't know what a mollusk is. I gotta look into it some more. I've never even. I thought they were bugs, bro. And what would I tell somebody that was trying to learn? My best advice would be avoid outlines and get decent references. But I've been kind of like working on putting something together where I give like just really simple tutorials because I've been getting a lot of questions, but I haven't really sat down and made a tutorial yet. But I'm gonna do something like that. That way I can at least point people in a direction. Even if you don't draw it the exact same way as me, I can at least try to tell people, hang on, some kind of something. Can you add a spider? Yes, but not yet. 1 second. There was some kind of other bug I wanted to do. I got to figure out what this is called, though. I don't even know what he's called. I got to figure out what this little beetle is called. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta like figure out what kind of bug this is. I'm like, I know that I want to draw him. I just gotta do him to where he looks the right way. So, but I'm gonna take it easy, man. It has been real. It has been real. It was something else that I got. You said, I relate to the praying man. This how I be praying. All right. Day 13, they asked me to draw a Donald Nugget. That's what I'm saying. Yo, it was somebody else that was telling me to draw milk, man. Milk and, bro, it's all kind of different things. Somebody asked me about Godzilla. Somebody else asked me about milk. It'd be all kind of crazy. It might be a rhino beetle. It might be what it is. Rhino beetle. Let me look it up. That's what it might be. That's what it might be, indeed. But like milk is different than a Donald chicken nugget. I'm not feeling the milk or the Donald chicken nugget, bro. A butterfly. Yeah, I did one already right here. Campaigning for milk and Donald chicken nuggets. That's crazy. It's definitely an interesting assortment of creatures, bro. Definitely a little cool little lineup for sure. For sure. Indeed. Sometimes the hardest part about doing these is figuring out the place where you even want to start. One day you're going to do a request stream. I'll be feeling like all of these are request streams. I'll be getting like different requests. Sometimes it'll be self-directed, but it just depends, bro. Because sometimes whenever I do full-on requests, stuff get a little bit out of hand. I got to kind of keep it contained a little bit. I'll be taking suggestions, though, during these. It might not be like the exact suggestion that you want personally, but it'll be suggestions. It'll be suggestions, indeed. Y'all all going to sleep? Take it easy, man. It has been real. Let me get this to where it needs to be. How you start doing this and what's the step? The step is, what is the step? Low-key, get you like a good reference, and then you go from there. Get you a good reference and just try to avoid outlines. Unless you're doing like the eyes or like just more fixed features. But like don't even worry about all that, bro. Just you have to start. Starting is the hardest part. And then starting, you gotta just try, bro. I know that it seems generic and not really answering what you're probably asking me. But starting is quite literally the hardest hurdle. Bro, this is fire, thank you. That's the most challenging part. Just you have to start. Even if it doesn't look how you want it to look at first. Just you have to just give it a go. Just see what happens. Face reveal. Sooner than later. I done made like I don't know if you promised it before GTA 6, bro. Nah, I appreciate it. It's awesome. My job never like this. Yeah, I just be feeling like you know, you build up on it. The more that you do, you have to keep at it. The more that you do, the more that you do. Indeed. Let me keep this. Let me get this to where my guy, he looks the right way. This is a crazy looking bug. I believe this is a real look critter, bro. Gotta give him where he looks the right way. I do a lot of abstract art. I just struggle to make it look like anything. That's a part of it, bro. Like once you draw, you keep at it. It'll start to form. even if it's not immediate. I was making abstract art at first too. Have any tips? Consistency. The more that you do, just don't stop. Whatever you do. Like the lines and all, bro, you talented. Never thought about selling them. That's amazing. Thank you. Are you drawing a lawnmower? No. This is not a lawnmower, bro. It's a beetle. It is a beetle. This is not a lawnmower, bro. This is not a lawnmower. He's some kind of beetle. This man is, you'll get the registration. Oh, nah, not registration, bro. Definitely not looking for registration. Definitely not trying to get registered, man. Registration. I don't know about registration, but I see the vision. I see the vision. It's Heracross. It is Heracross, technically. Maybe the real life version of bro. Somebody was just asking me about Pokemon too. Bro, on the registered list. Oh, nah. Bro said Heracross. I've drawn Heracross before. I be forgetting about that man though. Like I like Heracross's design. I remember it was a thing, and I think it was like Pokemon Platinum or something. It was either Platinum or Diamond and Pearl, where you had to go around headbutting the trees to get them to fall out of them. You can catch one. I don't know why you had to headbutt the tree, but if you would go and headbutt the tree, basically, you had like a chance of them spawning. It was like dudes that it was like you could catch like a baby Snorlax too. You acoustic? No. If I had enough to drink, I might bring that beetle inside. Yeah, he'll be the best dog, man. He'll be your dog. You gotta trust him to drive your car. Did you see that LeBron officially went to the 76ers? I did. I don't really be watching basketball like that, but I seen it on my feed earlier. What's somebody you want to tell me? Antlions look pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like I'm not tapped in at all. Like I be seeing like posts on my feed sometimes, but if you looking to have like a real deal, I know like at a point in time I was getting like nonstop gambling ads. You said Bronny to leave the league already. He dragging it. I don't think that he should be forced to retire. Just wanted to. You said, bro, that praying mantis is actually crazy, not over, fam. Thank you. I don't think that man should be like you can't like hold, bro. You can't force the man to sit up and retire, bro. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. It's crazy work indeed, indeed. Said, yo, he said now LeBron's aggressive. I'm saying, how you about to? Oh, he said, bro, he said he's dragging it. Hey, mates, nah. He said he's reaching now. You said Unk's hair left before he did, man. You hating on that, man. What would you say is your most complicated one? The ones that are a lot more shapely, I would say. Those ones are complicated. The ones where like the shaping is not as. That's where I'll kind of start. That's where I'll kind of like it'll be more like complicated. I wasn't even in frame. Y'all gotta tell me whenever like I'm not in like obvious frame anymore. I gotta keep this to where it's obvious what the heck is going on. You want him to look the right way. He gotta be the right way. Maybe center him in some more. Let me bring him more to life. Look, listen, this one's gonna come together. Like I can 100% guarantee. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I see the way this dude can draw a horse. Have you done an actual person this way? Not usually. I don't really be drawing people like that. But as time goes on, I won't never say never. Usually I don't though. Maybe on like the rare occasion I might start bringing different people drawings together. But it isn't really like my like what I'm the most interested in. Thank you for the 19 ghosts too. I appreciate it, Goofy. Or fictional characters. I've done like a lot of different anime characters. But they're not like human, not human in the sense of what you're thinking. Probably like people, day-to-day action. What do you think is winning, a hippo or a rhino? A hippo. Hippos are literally water rhinos with the bite strength that's more crazier than a crocodile, bro. They always like rhinos, I think, are solitary. There's never more than one, but a hippo, they be having like packs. It'd be like a million of them. It's never just they're kind of like those. You ever see like those ads? It'll be like a bug on a billboard, and it'll be like there's never just one. If you mess with one hippo, you mess with all of them. They got like proximity attack the way the piglin dudes do in Minecraft. Like you mess with one, you're gonna have the whole family pulling up on you. You're done. And rhino are blind. I didn't know they were blind, but you're out of your element, dude. Hippos are literally like water, horse, rhino, They're dangerous, and they got like crazy bite strength. They could like snap a watermelon off of their bite alone. They could literally fit the whole watermelon inside. Like it's insane. Like it's genuinely insane. Jump no jutsu. That ain't saving you from a rhino. Not ever. It ain't saving you from a hippo, bro. The hippos are like bears. Like I realized something. If an animal is dangerous enough, for a crocodile to be docile around it, that says a lot about that animal. Like you'll see the videos and it'll be like a dude out in like the safari or something. It'd be a dude out in the safari, and it'll be a crocodile. Crocodiles are they're always looking. They're on the prowl. But nah, when there's hippos afoot, you're gonna see crocodiles on their best behavior. They're not gonna be doing nothing. They're gonna just be chilling. Favorite animal. I like a lot of my bird sketches that I be doing. Yeah, but the rhino can drive the horn into the hippo's mouth. I mean, yeah, that's true. It just depends. I think it depends, bro. There's always leeway. I'm not messing with neither of them though, man. That's you're dealing with no way. I don't want to end up as like a Twitter video or something, bro. One of those X videos. You like fishing? I don't really fish so much anymore, but at a point in my life I did. From what I remember, I did like to fish a lot. I used to fish a lot. Can you do a spider next? Maybe. If you had to run from a predator in any place for 24 hours, what would the predator be and where? If I had to run from any predator, well, I definitely wouldn't choose nothing in the water. If I had to hide from it. So I don't understand that question. If you had to run from a predator in any place 24 hours, what would the predator be? Give me like more of like a narrow prompt, bro. Give me something more to work with. Would you go to Australia? Okay, now we're talking serious business. Now we're talking serious. I like that question more. Would I ever go to Australia? See, it just depends. It just depends. What does it depend on, you may be asking? Where are we going? Where are we going in Australia, for one? Because I had somebody telling me one that they were trying to convince me that Australia was not as dangerous as it seems. Even though every time I be seeing videos of Australia, it'll be a family of it'll be a family of kangaroos, or it'll be a wolf. It'll be like a spider just chilling on the wall. He said Brisbane rainforest. Oh nah, not the rainforest. Oh nah. But funnily enough, I feel like that's a side quest. I look at that like skydiving. I don't ever think I would just make it a point to go, but if the opportunity were to come, I would consider it for sure. I don't think I'm waking up and just being like, yeah, man, let's go biking through the Congo. But I don't know. Man. I don't know. I know Australia, they got kangaroos. Russia, I seen a video where this dude, it was like a family, and they had like this pet bear. Like the bear it was like a grizzly just chilling. Like I've never seen a bear that chill. And he act like he was like a dog or something. Use specific pens or no? I'm particular with the ones that I use. I use like a Papermate. Hang on. I use a Papermate pen on my left. A Right Bro. Let me get to focus. Right Bro 1.0. And then the one on my right. It's like a regular big pen. Yo, I promise it's not that bad if you go to the city of the coastal area. I don't know, man. I feel like that's the kind of situation where it's like when we start like, oh, well, you gotta like maneuver this way. You can't wear your hat this way, and if you look down and walk here and go like, I don't know. If you got a huntsman spider, just leave it because it will save you on pest control. Man, listen, bro. Trust, I was born there, man. You're adapted like you're built for it, man. I had like when I was growing up, it was so crazy because I will never forget this experience. I've never been to Australia, but it was like I think it was one of those huntsman spiders. And like when I was a kid, we had this little creek by our house, and we had like this little shutter space. And one day when I was coming home from school, and I looked up. I don't know why I looked up, but in our little like shutter gutter area where the rain drains, I look up and this was the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life. I've like growing up, I've seen a lot of big bugs. I spent a lot of time like fishing and all that, but this was genuinely the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life. And the reason I mentioned it was so big that I actually went and got my brother, and I woke my dad up too, because that was like unusually big. Most of the time, you kind of just You act like you don't see something. You act like yeah, that's somebody else's problem. But no, that was like mean. That was concerning. That man was genuinely like it was like he escaped from some kind of facility or something. Like it wasn't normal. He had to go. He had to go. See, I wouldn't. I had to like call for reinforcements, bro. Normally me, I'm kind of person where I might not want to deal with it, but I'll handle it. But nah, I had to get reinforcements, bro. Had to call for backup, man. If you had to pick a predator and run from it in its own habitat for 24 hours, what predator would you pick? So you want me to choose? I mean, if you give me the option, I'm choosing to hide from a cat because technically speaking, man, cats are like apex predators. That's not what you want to hear. That's not what you want an interesting answer. I'm gonna give you the answer you're looking for. Go ahead and drop me in like the rainforest or something. Why, you may ask? I'm gonna be in the element. I'm hiding from Caesar and Bubbles. Yeah, as long as you don't get found, I'm going full on. You gotta just survive. If you can try with your feet, I don't know what that got to do with hiding in the jungle from Caesar and Bubbles, but whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever boats your float. Cats are interesting. They are interesting, but they're apex predators too. I mean, a cat can do some damage to you, but a cat ain't gonna rip your face off. How are you doing that? It's a little bit of magic here and there. It's a little bit of magic. I got aimbot and mending on my pins. You gotta get the aimbot DLC extension, bro. And once you do that, it'll all make sense. Caesar or Koba? Neither. Caesar or Koba? Neither, bro. Can we just I don't see myself just landing in the rainforest. Like kind of how I was telling dude, I don't see myself just ending up in like it would have to be such a crazy like a list of things just unfolding. Like I don't see myself ending up like just in the rainforest. But if the opportunity were to arise, you only live once. There's a part of me that's like, you know what, you only live once, bro. Let's just see, you know. Let's just see what's going on. What's the scariest bug ever? What is this? Probably like I don't know, man. I would say probably like them ticks that can bite you and make you allergic to meat. That's what I think is terrifying. Yo, that and what else is like another bug? Them spiders that be zipping on water. Those are terrifying too. If you ever be like a creek or a pond or something. One of those giant, I don't even know what type of spiders they are, bro. You know, I don't want them on me. Don't want them on me. I don't like, and I'm gonna be honest, like I don't like roaches and those roaches, anything that is like a roach or palmetto bugs, water bugs, roach, whatever you want to call them, bro. Listen, it's the same mechanism with a different name. It's just a roach, bro. None of them. I have the meat allergy from the tick. Oh no. Oh nah. I hope that you recover, and I hope that wherever it got you, mouse is infected with all them bugs. Yeah, you know, hey man, you got a lot on your hands, bro. You got a lot on your hands. If you're on a plane and it crashes and you're the only the only survivor and you're in the rainforest, how are you surviving? I read a book like that actually. I remember like back in the day I was a kid. One of my favorite books ever. Even though I was like a little kid, it's crazy thinking back on it. But it stuck on me for whatever reason. It was a book. I think it was a dude named his name was Brian. It was like a dude named Brian, and it was called Hatchet. And the plane crashed, and he was out in the jungle, and he had to survive. I think that's where like my love for Minecraft came from. But Minecraft, it don't capture that same experience. But how would I survive though? I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know too much about Survivor. Low key, we always be joking about soft hands, but probably be cooked. I probably I might have to lock in a little bit, man. You know, you gotta lock in. Just try to lock in astronomically. Just don't. You gotta just not expire. You gotta just somehow not expire. Don't get unalived by some mountain lion or whatever else might be lurking. Riddle, if a plane crashes on the border of the U.S. and Canada, where would you bury the survivors? All right, here we go with these jigsaw questions. Okay. I don't know. You know, I'll just flip a coin, heads or tails. What are we doing? Flip a coin, bro. I heard this one before. Why y'all over here solving? I'm watching y'all, man. Something's going on. Something's going on. The watch list is calling. Flip a coin, bro. Statistically speaking, you leaning more towards heads or tails? Heads or tails? You're not burying anybody because they survived. No, you can't bury survivors. They're all alive, Brody. I don't know, man. You know, back in the day, it was a thing where they would bury people that were alive. They would like set up these little church bells, and if people happened to wake up, they could ring the bell. I think it was like a big. I don't know what era it was from, but if they were still alive, that's how people would know they were still living. They would like ring the bell. I don't even know like where that's from, but that was a thing back in the day. They survived, man. They wake up. They clutch the gulag, man. They clutch the gulag and respawn, bro. They re-land. Caught on that too quick. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to like sit up and like analyze it. I kind of glossed over it, but I didn't really pay it too much mind. I just seen it for what it was. I was like, you know what, cool. That was recent too, like something in the 1950s. Well, I mean, I think that, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Let me make his wing a little bit bigger on this side. I'm not even in frame, am I? I feel like it's been a minute since I really just drawn bugs. This page would be crazy if I didn't have a spider somewhere, wouldn't it? I gotta put a spider on her somewhere. For the love of the game. I wanna make this this original praying mantis branch more textured looking. It can't be too generic, too simple, too lifeless. I never want these to just be overly typical with the way that I do the pages. Yeah, I sat there. The only reason I knew that, I remember watching that, it was like the Conjuring movie or something. And that's like one of the things that Annabelle or the nun or whatever you want to call bro, he had a bunch of names. They would like ring, they would start spam ringing the bell. I think that's where it was from. Ringing the nun bells. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to supervise Annabelle though. I wouldn't even end up in like a situation where I would have to deal with Annabelle though. Like if that low-key spawned at my house, that would have never even came in. I'm all for collecting, you know, antiques. Like antique furniture is beautiful. Like if you ever see like woodwork piles, I mean, it's genuinely beautiful. Like if you really see like some of the craftsmanship of the older stuff, it's great. But I would never end up in like a situation. Would you rather go ahead of time or go back in time? It would depend on where I'm going to, because yo, go back. If you go back far enough, it ain't looking too good for me. But there is a man in the forest. He went into the lake and he died. Why? I got the answer. I think I would rather go. I think I'd rather go to the future. You know, I mean, you know, what era are we going to? What era are we going to? Because I don't wanna end up on like some Salem burned to a crisp type stuff. Because back in the day, this type of stuff might get somebody put into a psych ward or something. You're an incredible. Yo, thank you too, Inky. I appreciate it. Yeah, I ain't really trying to get sentenced to the dungeon, bruh. The dungeon or the stake? Or to death. Now, it was something else I wanted to do. I had another picture that I saved. Let me find it. Indeed. I gotta get this pulled up. Indubitably. The moment I lock onto this, it's all gonna make sense. It's all gonna make sense. Hang on, bruh. Hang on. I'm gonna find this, bro. I'm gonna find this picture. I'm determined. I saved it. I'll be on Pinterest when I'm looking at pictures too, y'all. I'll be like, I have such a crazy assortment of pictures that I be looking at. It might not make sense, but that's why I'd be so chaotic with these. Everybody calls me Inky Rabble. It's incurable. Wait. It's incurable. I got you. I was like, I knew what I wanted to say, but I had to make sure I was seeing it right. I seen Inky and I was like, you know what? For the love of the game. I love right here doing now, thank you. For the love of the game. It must be done. Do you draw maps? Maps in the style look cool? Not really. I mean, I'm not very like geographically versed, to be honest. You do a Black Widow? Maybe. Not yet though. Not right here. This is gonna be something else. Did I give this man enough space for his legs? Oh no. It'll work though. It'll work. Needs to. I give this man enough space, genuinely. Might have to like take a couple inches off of bro's legs or something. Shit, every night, bro. I do appreciate it too, Andrew. I've done stuff like that before, like Black Widows. Might not be that often, but every so often for sure. Every so often. Your art style is cool. Thank you. For shubidably, indeed. It must be done. Gotta get this to where it looks the right way. Let me get this to halfway. Focus up the way that it needs to. All your next anime, I want Obito. I don't think that I'm gonna draw Naruto today. The last anime page that I did, I believe I drew, it was Pain. It was a full picture. It was like a full page of Pain only. Most of the time when I do pages like this, it's always varied and it's more things going on. But like the whole page literally was only Pain. I normally don't do stuff like that. How you doing, this man? Crazy work, thank you. And what are you drawing tonight? Have you drawn Bleach? No. This one is a lot of bugs. This one's gonna be a lot of bugs for this one. I had a few more that I wanted to do, and that's where I was at with this one, bro. This one's gonna be a lot of bugs. Lots and lots of bugs. It was a lot of wildlife going on. I love, bro. I'm just talking about the next time you get the chance. For sure, it's so funny because with a character like Obito, I went really far into drawing him. Then I slow it way down. And then I'll draw them every blue moon. Have you drawn like architecture, like buildings and houses? I think that would look really cool. Not usually. Bro, are both your left and right brain working together? That's so dope. Can you do like a huge bumblebee for me, please? That means so much to me. Maybe. I'm not gonna promise it though. Not here. I'm not gonna promise it. Hang on. Yo, what's up, Sonny? I'm not gonna like promise that much more on here because there's not even that much. There's not that much space, honestly. I gotta see. I'm not gonna promise anything because the page gotta it gotta flow, you know. If it's right for the moment, yeah. But if it's not, what bug are you doing right now? You gotta wait and see. Is that a praying mantis, the green lone leg? This one right here. You gotta tell me what you see. You already drawn the coolest ones. Thank you. Yeah, I want to keep this one to where it stays genuine and it isn't like overly typical. It gotta be genuine, bro. A dragonfly. It gotta stay. We spoke about dragonflies a little bit earlier. Maybe. I'm trying to make his legs seem like it's a little bit sharper. Kind of like it's coming off of the page. And how did you learn to do this? A tick or a spider? Definitely not a tick. So I saw it first from wrong. No, all good, bro. Definitely not a tick. This one is not a tick, bro. I see the vision though. I see the vision for sure. A tick is crazy. Let me kind of keep this to work. Let me see. Indeed. I love dragonflies and ladybugs. Oh, orb weaver. You think it's an orb weaver? This isn't a bad guess either. Not that, yo, this has nothing to do at all with what I was talking about too, but somebody was asking, like I got asked a question about different animes and stuff. For some reason, this reminded me a lot of Vegeta. A wasp too? Maybe. This one has really longer legs. This one has long legs. And are you finally drawing a lawnmower? No. A lawnmower is crazy. I've done stuff like dogs and stuff before. Yeah, I've done like different pictures of dogs and cats, bro. I'm gonna make this man's legs. A Black Widow. A water strider. I spoke on him a little bit earlier, and I remember like being a kid and going fishing and seeing him. But even with this one, you said it's a spider. You think this one's gonna be a spider? Maybe. I remember seeing all kind of like bugs and stuff though, going fishing. And whenever my friends and I, we go fishing back in the day, we would pull out these turtles that we would catch sometimes. And they would have like the longest, like they would have like these like long, sharp yellow nails. I didn't know this, but like I learned all about like brain eating amoebas and stuff. Like as a kid, you just be kind of doing stuff. You don't even be knowing how dangerous stuff really is. But that water low-key might have had some brain eating amoebas or something. Because, man, hey, I knew that turtles and stuff have salmonella. But it's so much stuff that's in pond water that can really just fry you if you're not careful. Being a little kid too. There would be these huge snapping turtles. They were big. They were really strong. Where was your favorite place to go fishing? I loved catfishing and crawdad fishing. Well, like, I mean, I was kind of basic with it, but when I would go, it was like this little creek that was by my house when I was growing up. And my friends and I, we would literally go over there and we would just fish. We would catch these little fish called like bluegills, and it was like bluegills, it would be catfish, it would be like little, what else were they? And snapping turtles. I want to say that it might have been some alligator snapping turtles too, but I'm not for sure. They might have just been regular snappers with really sharp. They had really sharp beaks though. That's why I think they might have been alligator snappers, but they were big. They were big and they were really strong. It might have been because we were kids, but when you would hook them in the water, because they were so strong, they would snap your line. He said these drawings, he said Spider-Man 2026 Tom Holland. Bro, I went noodling one day and not good at all. He said he's drawing. This one isn't really, to be honest, I did that Spider-Man page the other night, but this one doesn't really have much to do with Spider-Man himself, even though I've done a lot of Spider-Man pages before. They have like spiky shells. I want to say that they did. They had sharp beaks and they had spiky tails. They had like spiky shells. They were really big and they were strong. And whenever they would go to snap, they would extend their neck out a lot. They were big. Low key, that was crazy. Most of the time when we would catch them on the line, they would snap our lines. But on the one or two times we actually seen them out of the water, they were big. They were huge. Like even looking back on it now, those were some big little. I said big. That doesn't make sense. They were some big little turtles. They were big turtles. They were definitely out there. Indeed. That was like some real deal National Geographic stuff. God bless, bro, for shooting, man. Same to you. Now for this other leg. I'm thinking that I'm gonna kind of like detail in some more webbing around him once I get his legs done. They would quite literally snap your line in half, bro. It was cooked. Absolutely cooked. Would you ever do a sea turtle? On here I have before, but not right now. I've definitely done stuff like that before. I've done like a lot of like ocean themes, outdoors, anything you could think of. I've probably like dabbled in it a little bit. It's been a while since I've done some sea turtles though, honestly. He's done everything you could think of. Yeah, man, except like Arby's. Do you be selling your work? Yes, if you're interested in buying some of these, yeah, I'll sell them through I sell like my individual pages. Just DM me. I've seen dude do everything. Yeah, everything except maybe like feet. Some feet, Arby's, cheeks, bro. I mean, you know, I kind of keep it to where it's just relatively straightforward, man. I say everything, but everything doesn't mean everything, you know. Everything doesn't mean everything. I gotta accept that fine line, bro. Would you do a special request like a dinosaur? I will buy one. I've done stuff like that before. If you want like a personal commission, no DM me. I've done like a lot of different line designs, stuff that's in that lane. I said that stuff. That's what they like architecture and like buildings. I've dabbled in it a little bit, but I haven't like went fully into it. I've done all kind of themes on how do you be doing this. Everything is shapes, and you get better the more that you do. Everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. Indeed. Indubitably. You already know though, man. Leg, each individual leg. That's what's gonna bring this one together. And something else too is you don't gotta like hyperfixate on like perfection with these. As long as you get him to where he looks alive enough, that's really what you gotta go for. We're at a point now. What's your favorite kind of pens that you're using? On my left, it's a Papermate Rightbro 1.0 pen. And then on my right, it is a, hang on. It's like a regular big pen. It's like yin and yang, bro. Red and blue. I get a lot of people that get it confused and think that I'm using black pens. You should do like a Family Guy when that would be cool. Started watching that again. It's been a minute since I don't even heard Family Guy, man, but maybe eventually. I won't promise it. If I catch the vibe for it, is it not an orb weaver? Maybe. Yeah, let me know what you see, bro. Let me know. I don't really like overly promise the different ones, but if it makes sense, for sure. For shootably, indeed. No. I'm telling you, that's Spider-Man right there. Oh yeah. Do you do black light neon? No, I tend to kind of stay more in the lane of red and blue. That's like my go-to in disguise. Oh, because it's you saying he's Spider-Man because he's red and blue. I mean, it probably could be like one of their symbols, a orb weaver. I feel like the orb weaver looks pretty Spider-Man-esque. I see the vision for him. I definitely see the vision for this man. And funnily enough, I haven't even done like the surrounding web with him too. That's what's gonna really bring this one together. But it's like it's an element of life I try to put into these. You don't want them to be too perfect, but you want them to like look alive enough to where that standard is met. How long you been drawing for? How did you get started? And I love drawing anime and eyes for some reason. I've been drawing on and off for my entire life, but this is only something I really picked up maybe like 2.5 years ago, something like that. I've had seasons where I've started and I've drawn a lot and I've slowed way down. But I've really been drawing on and off forever. I'm 21 now. You said it's sharp. Are we saying like with the way the dude looks? It's something like that. It's something like that. It's something like that. Indeed, indeed. But you can't stop more than anything. And I be feeling like, funnily, you mentioned eyes, and that's where like the life of these is. If you can get the eyes down, usually you can get the rest of the page down. You say he's an OG. OG is crazy. But I've been drawing for a little minute. I've been drawing for a little minute, indeed, indeed. You gotta just find something that interests you, and just try to be a little bit consistent with it. I think that consistency goes a long way. How many hours do spiders have? Now that I couldn't tell you. What you mean, like their lifespan? I don't even know how long they live for. They just be spawning. You go to like art galleries and have your own setup. Yeah, thank you. I don't really know how long these live for, bro. I just be feeling like you look up at spiders, they just be outside, like they just be spawning. Like it can be anywhere. You'll see them hung up. They'll set up shop. Just be camping where the light is. I think that it's so crazy how spiders, they just instinctively know, let me build my web next to this light because I can like XP farm some free food. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Amir. Like, how do they know? Like, what spider is going around just giving out the blueprint? Like, all right, I'm gonna just build my house right here. They have 8. No, I mean they got like 8 eyes, but I'm saying they be camping. How do we feel about Bron on the 76ers? I don't even be watching enough basketball, bro. Somebody else asked me about that too. Somebody I know. Hey, I'm not even locked in enough, man. Is it a good or a bad thing? Is it good or a bad thing? You gotta let me know. Yeah, I'm not tapped in at all, bro. The most with sports that I was seeing personally, I was seeing like, dude, I just was seeing like the gambling parlay posts, bro. But even that slowed down. That slowed way down. It's getting like mad posts about parlays and gambling apps, bro. It was a lot worse at a point in time. It's since slowed down. I guess my free page has since healed a little bit. I was getting subjected to so much gambling ads, bro. It's crazy. It was like, it's crazy, man. Now that this last little leg is done, now we on to the moment that we've all been waiting for. Indeed, indeed. All right. See, now with this one, I gotta make it to where his web like stands out on his, gotta stand out the right way. With the web, I don't want this one to look uniform. Like when you think about Spider-Man's costume, the webbing is supposed to be uniform and it's supposed to be spread out like I don't know how to explain it, but it's uniform though. Like it looks like super tailored. But with webs in real life, sometimes they're not super even like that. It don't need to be perfect. I feel like sometimes with these, when it looks too symmetrical, it doesn't look alive. What's your most challenging piece of artwork that you've done? At this one page where it's been a while now, but I drew like some gargoyles and I drew like an angel statue. I had a hard time with that. I mean, I have a hard time with a lot of these whenever I'm doing the shapes, stuff that looks more 3D-ish. He said the spiffy spider. He definitely is a spider for sure. He definitely is a spider, indeed, indeed. But I had like a hard time. It depends on the night for one. But that page where I slowed down and was doing the angel statue and the gargoyles and stuff. That one gave me a hard time too. It's been a while, but with stuff like that, it's pretty challenging too. Honestly, I gotta make sure I'm still in frame. Gotta make sure I'm still. But the hardest part about it is getting it to where it looks the right way for one. You've done dinosaurs, haven't you? I thought I saw you do that once. I've done them a couple of times actually. I've done some dinosaurs. One of my more recent pages, whenever I did draw them, actually, it's a time lapse for one, but I drew in the Jurassic Park car. Have you played Grounded? I have played Grounded, but it's been a while. Aren't there 2 games? It's been a minute since I've even heard about Grounded, but that's where you're like shrunk down, right? And you seeing the bugs. You're seeing like the different bugs, and you going about he playing as like the small dude or something. Yeah, I played that. I feel like I played it on Steam or something like back. It's been a couple years. But yeah, for sure. What about it though? What was you gonna tell me? I'm gonna like make his web seem more. My spelling is awful tonight. I be kind of like piecing. I be putting it together, 2 and 2. We putting 2 and 2 together, man. I got like a Sharingan. I be seeing through what be going on. Sometimes just autocorrect battles. I be seeing through what the heck is happening, man. I got aimbot. I can decipher. At this point, I can low-key probably decipher hieroglyphics. W Pikachu drawing, thank you. I can like decipher some of them like pyramid symbols, man. After putting together some of y'all's comments, I be telling me, man, I'm pretty confident I could piece together some like forbidden scroll or something, maybe. On a good day. When I'm at like 75% brain function. Not 100, maybe 75, bare minimum. I'm gonna give him some more web to be hung up with. Yes, sir. W Pikachu, indeed, man. You know I had to do it. Representing for that man, Ash Ketchum. Even though I think Ash Ketchum is living in the Tsukuyomi too. He's living in the dream world. That man's living in the Ash is living in the dream world too. Cause man, that's a conversation for a different day. That's an interesting way. It looked like a screen glitch. Yeah, he's living in the dream world, bro. He's in the Genjutsu. Are you draw very good? What best at? Are you draw very good? What best at? Yes. This is cool. Thank you. Indeed, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what that's asking me, but yes. He said Ash was dead in the first episode. Hey, man, look, he's well, yeah. That's what I would expect to happen. You let a little kid out into the wild and he's fighting magical creatures with magical nuclear weapons, basically. Asking you shall receive. I don't know what that means, but I'm feeling like I need to up the almighty push on you, bro. I don't know what that means. Asking you shall receive, bro. Speaking in pain philosophy. I'm just kind of giving them like a web to be sitting around them. The orb weaver. It doesn't need to be overly perfect. Everybody get with the almighty push. That's crazy. When did that even air? Shippuden came out so long ago, and it's still like everybody knows Pain. Even if you don't, you've seen him as a character. I'm assuming. I hope. Because it might not make. If you've never seen Naruto, that might not make sense. You gotta draw on everything. It's some things I might still kind of not understand as much, but I try to keep these varied. You can't stop. You gotta keep at it more than anything. Like you keep practicing, you keep drawing, you keep doing. You keep doing. You gonna make mistakes. You just can't internalize them. But you adapt though. You have to. But even if it's not perfect, you have to adapt. It must go on. It must go on. I'll give him some webs. It almost looks like a broken screen or something, like he's like falling into something. So good to get to use both. Going wicked indubitably, man. On and on. It looks like it's almost like the page is caving in, doesn't it? Like with the little design of the web. He's chilling on some rocks. That's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. This is exactly what is going on. Indeed. Yeah, at this point, man, like I said before, I done changed up, man. I'll just be playing Candy Crush and Solitaire. I don't even be saying indubitably no more. I don't even be saying indubitably no more. I turn a new leaf. Turn a new leaf, indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indubitably. Let me like make this more. Give him some webs. Give him some webs, indeed, indeed. Yeah, at this point. Yeah, you get caught up in this, you're cooked. Done. Straight up gulag. You're sent. I be feeling like, you know how terrifying it must be to be like a little animal or something. I seen some of them wildlife documentaries where when the sea turtles hatch and they got to do like that little waddle before they hit the ocean. Like, could you imagine being a sea turtle and hatching out of an egg and you gotta like make that journey to the ocean? Meanwhile, seagulls and stuff swooping down and grabbing your siblings. I mean, could you imagine how crazy that is? Like your first moment in actually like being alive in the world. You're trying to like get to the ocean and you got a bunch of giant birds swooping down and grabbing. Like, I mean, could you imagine? Like, nature is crazy. Nature is so crazy, bro. Now, I'm gonna like make certain parts of the web look more dense. That way, really. I feel like for insects, it's different because they're so strong. They are strong. They're like little super creatures. Nature is harsh but beautiful. Yeah, insects cool. Shootably, man. Thank you. I don't know. I did see that's not an easy journey. Yo, thank you for the army too, Ojo. That's not an easy journey at all, man. You think you about to make this commute, make this journey, and a seagull swoop in and grab you off spawn though. You're quite literally getting spawn camped, literally. Thank you for the dual pins too, Ojo. But the sea turtles, they get left on their own and stick usually together. They may stick together. They might even be like a little colony or something. But it don't really mean anything. You know. It don't say when stuff hit the fan, you start having seagulls swoop down on you, you're cooked. You're cooked, you're cooked. Absolutely done. Same inker, no? Yeah. Actually, I don't know like the grade of ink with both of these, but they're similar enough. They're like, give me this web. What is the crackling in the background? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Let me add some more on there. This one is still missing something. Even though, you know, at first, I like added the little orb weaver markers in his web. The AC. No, you're not hearing the AC. That's not what it is. That's a good guess, though. A bug, yeah. This one is still missing something. This one, I think I'm going to do. This is what I got so far for everybody pulling up. That's what I got. I want to do something else that's like really detailed. There got to be like something else. Yo, what are some more bugs y'all can think of? Don't be generic with it either. Oh, it was a dragonfly. That's what it was. A hamster wheel. Is a spider missing her fangs? Well, no, you couldn't see them in the picture I was looking at. Or they're there. Actually, that's not true. They're just not as visible. They're not as visible. They're definitely there though. Kind of more tucked under an antlion, a tick. The tick is crazy. I see the vision though. I see the vision. I don't know about a tick though. One second. One second. See, I'm gonna get this right. No, oh, you know what? I have an idea. I got the perfect critter. 1 second. See, I'm gonna get this pulled up, and once I do, it'll all make sense. A leaf bug. Toby McGuire says, "Keep grinding, fam." Yo, I appreciate it, Chico, and definitely will do. I got the perfect little critter, the perfect picture. I'm thinking over here. right. I think right here is the move. You got a wasp or a bee. I didn't put a wasp or a bee, but that's another good one too. Let me see. When I sketch, I don't know why I have the habit of clean lines, etc., but not so clean if you know what I mean. So I do know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, like where it's like a lot more uniform. I mean, that's how you go about it. That's fine too. I go with like a more scratchier approach with these. I try to get away from that idea of perfection. It's easier said than done. Because, we're at a point now, I'm not like I don't hate AI, but I be feeling like with something like AI, it can output the most perfect, most exact, crisp artworks ever. It could like output so much. And I think that the only way for our stuff to even still stay human is that imperfection. Funnily enough, you know what potato bugs are. That though it gives more of a human / scratchy, grungy type of feel. And that's the main thing, it feels more raw, even though it's not perfect. I want these to feel raw more than anything. Even if it's days where I might like get the proportions wrong or something. Which it comes with it. You're gonna make mistakes. I don't know though. I think that you gotta maintain that element of what makes these even feel alive in that first place. It's very important. It's very important indeed. But yeah, anyways. I got this other little bug I'm gonna do. It's another like staple of the outdoors. I'm honestly kind of making them a little bit smaller. A death shed hawk moth. I don't know what that is immediately, but maybe. Like somebody used two pins like that, but it makes complete sense. Yeah, just like you're getting that like complete scratchiness, that scratchy feel. It gotta work. See, I stopped saying I've been spamming Indeed now. I went from indubitably to Indeed. One dark, one light. Yeah, it's like it's yin and yang. But it's bringing everything together. It's bringing it all together. Somebody gaming in the background? Yeah, somebody's getting full boxed. You're getting the best of both worlds. Does it have wings? It does have wings. That's actually what this is. That's what you're seeing right here. Bro definitely does have wings. Make him look more detailed. Full box 200. Bro getting full boxed. A moth? No. That's good. That's a cool guess though, but no. I'd be a ladybug caterpillar. Hey, at this point it could be any other following. You gotta let me add some more details. He's coming together indeed. I gotta get my dog just right. Yo, good night, gang. Take it easy, man. It has been real. It has been real indeed. Gotta get my dog where he's just right. A lightning bug. Oh, he's something like that. Maybe. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it to where I don't really reveal what he is just yet. Soon though. Soon. Gotta get him where he's just right. Gotta get my dog. Do I use references or is it off the top? These, I'm looking at like a lot of different reference pictures. All these bug pictures that I do, I'm looking at I have like a lot of pictures put up. Not the mosquito, yeah, not the mosquito. Definitely not drawing a mosquito. That's not what this is. A mosquito is crazy. I don't know, man. The mosquitoes, it's a mosquito, I'm not really seeing the vision. He's in that forbidden zone, kind of like ticks or something. It's impressive that builds great mental reference, memory / confidence. It's kind of like just constantly going back and forth with it. Just kind of like just shifting where your focus is. I see the vision though, Let me get this to where he's kind of glowing a little bit. That way you can definitely tell what the heck he actually even is supposed to be. A firefly. see. Some of y'all might be getting it. I won't confirm. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. That was artist freestyle. This how back in the day artists flow off top with like hip hop and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like a constant. You just go. It's better to not even think about it. Just go. Just act and just analyze and fix and correct later on. Calibrate. It's either a cricket or a firefly. Say it. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Don't get too far ahead. Not yet, bro. You trying to like skip ahead. You trying to like fast forward the cutscene, bro. This is an unskippable cutscene. You cannot skip the cutscene. It's like whenever you playing Skyrim, you gotta follow somebody that walks faster than you. They walk faster than you, but they're slower than your run animation. You're cooked. This is literally Skyrim, bro. You cannot skip this. What if I leave the game? Then you gotta restart the cutscene from scratch. This is an unskippable cutscene, bro. There is no getting out of this one. None. Regardless of what you do. Even if you try to like finesse and have some command prompt, you're done. You gotta restart the cutscene from scratch. I'm sure my walking is cooked. Even if you fully extend your leg out and take the biggest steps known to mankind, bro. Even if you adjust arrow to the leg, yeah, arrow to the knee. Took an arrow to the knee. Even if you got short legs, bro. You know, it's okay, man. Game. Yeah, I'm returning this game. Yeah, nah. GameStop about to give you like a pat on the back and $2 if you're lucky. You might be better off putting it up. I don't know where you need to take it to, but GameStop about to shake your hand and pat you on the back. Give you $2 if you're lucky. $2. GameStop used to be crazy though. I don't even know what GameStop even sells at this point. I haven't stepped into a GameStop in a long time. I'll be a pterodactyl. Maybe. Try alien on the planet? No. I'm cool on the alien. I'm cool on him indeed. $2 for 30 minutes of my life. Yeah, man, they're gonna either give you $2. They're gonna give you, that's not even $2 for it. They're gonna give you $2 in store credit. And if you don't want that, the best they can do is give you $2, which is 50 cents. That's a fourth of what they were gonna. I think GameStop almost went bankrupt. There's very few of them from what I hear. Yeah, I can, you know what? I can believe that, man. I don't really know too many folks that are still going. Everything is digital. I don't really know if everything being digital is the move. I used to enjoy going to the GameStop and just seeing the libraries of games. Like you go in there and it was just stuff on the shelf. I haven't seen one in a while now where I'm from. See, now you're saying that. Now that you're saying that, you're going to start seeing them everywhere. Why is the camera shaking? It's my tripod. Every time I move my hand, or just move in general, it's just my desk. It's turbulence. It's my desk in general. Yo, for the people that are pulling up though, here's everything on here. I buy Pokemon cards from GameStop. That's what's up too. I haven't really collected that much. I haven't really collected in a minute myself personally, but that makes sense. Pokemon cards. Now, for the next one that's gonna get done on here. The next one. Yo, what's up, Liv? You're hearing like my desk creak. I had a lot of people ask me if I was like scanning stuff, like a Walmart scanner or something. Like one of those little self-checkout things. Okay, I think I got the next one that I'm gonna do. Got the next one. The real question is I gotta like figure out a way to put the space on here. Or get it to where the space can fit what I actually want to put. Hang on. I gotta get this one to where it's just right. Oh shoot. Let me close some of these tabs for my computer blow up low key. Yeah, I don't know if it picked up on that little stutter of my computer. Yo, thank you for the heart me too. I appreciate it, man. Appreciated you. All right. Close some of these tabs for my stuff. Go boom, you know. Definitely don't want that happening. All right. Anyways, back to the operation at hand, the task at hand. Gotta stay focused. I can guarantee that y'all won't be able to guess what it is off of the eye alone. I gotta see who's focused, who's still in here. Yo, if you do enjoy what you're seeing, I do definitely don't forget to tap the screen. if you do enjoy if you're enjoying the show so far, get him where he's, gotta get my guy to where he's just right on here. An ant. Nah, it's not quite an ant. Definitely not quite an ant at all. See, I can see the vision though. I see the vision with the ant, but no, a wasp. No, that's it's not close, but you're not far. You're not close, but you are not that far. I feel like whenever I'm out and about and I see these, whenever I'm like actually outside touching grass, I'll see them kind of around parking lots and stuff. That's where they be hanging out. That's where they be living. They be lurking, watching. A bee. If you ever be side questing, it says a dragonfly. Maybe. Yeah, if you ever just really if you just stop and observe, I mean really just slow down and observe just the outdoors. Yeah, they be camping in parking lots for some reason. They be camping. It'd be a million of them just zipping around. I don't know why parking lots is the space where they be congregating, but they be doing it. They really be outdoors for real. The outdoors. A fly? No. A fly it's not a bad. I see the vision with a fly. A hopper. No, you said a hopper. I thought about that thing off of Minecraft. That's how you know, yeah, a hopper is crazy. That's a bug though, right? A hopper? A seagull? A gnat? No. No. Mosquito? Nah. It's a wasp, yo. No. I'm saying a dragonfly, clearly a dragonfly OMG, bro. Yeah, I mean, you know, I won't obviously I can't confirm or deny. Not until this is done. I can confirm or deny. Y'all gonna be shook though. Once you see it for what it is, I love bugs. I appreciate them the more that I draw them, even though it's every blue moon. You know, I'm all for observing from a safe space. I think bugs are cool. I don't really know if I want a big spider on me or nothing. That or a roach, I'm cool. But yeah, we observing from afar, a safe distance. Even with the wildlife that I do. Dragonfly look. That's kind of why I don't know if I would ever personally ever end up in the jungle. Like I had this video, I had like a series of videos on my feed pop up one day. I was just watching this video of these dudes, and they were just biking through the Congo. Like I've never seen that level of just carefree. Like they was genuinely in the Congo with bikes. No, they had like sandals on too, bro. I'm like, dude, I aspire to have that level of carefreeness, bro. If that's even a word. Carefree. You know what we doing today? We hopping on bikes and riding through the Congo. The Congo is like it's infamously dangerous too. It's infamously dangerous. Y'all kind of animals. Locust. No. I respect that level of side questing. Like you get to like a level of side quest activities. Why is it dangerous? I think that it's just the jungle, bro. You know, just you're exposed to the element. The jungle. I mean, it's as dangerous as the jungle will be. You put on 3D glasses, do they pop off? Yes, they do. I mean, I can't tell you what's in the Congo, but I just know that it's a jungle, and just off of this observation, you know, I'm just assuming that it's not a safe place. I'm assuming, I could be wrong though. It could be the safest place. It could be one of the safest places, bro. Who knows? I was trying to get deep with you. I mean, I see the vision. I've never really been like, yeah, man. You know, let's see. I'm not really. That's an interesting side quest mission, you know. I'm just off a basic assumption, bro. I have no idea what's in the Congo. I wish I did though. I heard about some of the I heard about some of the legends and folklore. Jace. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Jules? Yo, what's up too? What's up too, Doobie? What it do? It's life, man. Living life like Larry. Thank you for the army too, Doobie. One thing that I went really deep into was like the stories of Appalachia. Like I went down the rabbit holes with Mr. Ballin and people in that lane. The mystical animals, the mystical creatures. If you're trying to talk like the mystical stuff. How you get so good at drawing? You learn more from doing. It's trial and error. It's definitely trial and error, I would say. Mr. Bond, the storyteller, yeah. Exactly, the storyteller indeed. I got like really, really deep into I went down like the rabbit hole with the missing 411 stuff. That stuff really stood out to me. And then you kind of like look into the cases where the people one thing that like stood out to me the most, they would either disappear and just never be seen again, or they would disappear and be found in impossible situations. Like I went down the rabbit hole with the stories of the people. It would be like the kids, and they would just disappear, or they would reappear, but they would reappear in places where kids shouldn't be able to get to, and they would travel impossible distances. What are you talking about? I'm talking about like some of the missing cases or some of just the strange occurrences in the national parks. You asked me about the Congo, but I don't really know too much about the Congo. But I can tell you a little bit about some of the mountain ranges and stuff like that. If it ain't combustible, then it's a nuisance. Can you remember? It depends. You said, okay, yeah. You asked me for like you looking for like some real deal in depth. I can tell you a little bit. I can't tell you like that much. Jace, please, Rocky Mountains. I think it's not just the Rockies, but it's all the mountain ranges that have crazy occurrences and stuff. I remember hearing like different stories about people that would just disappear. They would either disappear without a trace, or they would disappear and they would reappear in weird places. What am I about to ask? It depends. What are they going in the Smoky Mountains? I don't really know, man. I don't really know what they got going on in the Smoky Mountains. I went before, but when I went, that was before like I knew too much about like all the crazy mystical stories. And what I mean by mystical stories, I just mean the crazy disappearances and things. Like the ones that are more infamous. He's coming together. A Poir page. Oh yeah, that's like another character. My answer's not gonna change, bro. My answer's not gonna change. The big 100 comments, indeed. What do you do with these pieces of paper? Man, I put them onto my magical bookshelf collection where they never see the light of day ever again, bro. I add them to my collection. Once I put them on my bookshelf, they're pretty much they're gone they're gone. Either that or I'll sell like some of the individual ones, but they're a part of the collection now. Triple sell them. Sooner than later, bro. It's been sooner than later. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, my answer is not gonna change, bro. The moment I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. It's not looking great, bro. It's not looking great. All right, Jace. The guy have the top guy. Sooner than later is crazy. That's a crazy response. He says sooner than later. That's like my That's like my default statement at this point. Sooner than later. I done says sooner than later has been like my immediate response to a lot of things. Dragonfly broke his legs. No, he was holding like a little mosquito. Nah, he's not messed up. It's the little mosquito that's in shambles. So you tell me every day? Yeah. I know. I'm not feeling it right now. So yeah, bro's legs are not broken. He was in the middle of one of his hunts, man. He's on the prowl. Bro was in the middle of one of his hunts. Did you do artwork with just regular big pens? It's just a skill, right? I mean, yeah, you build up on it the more you draw. Keep asking, it's okay, and I trust you'll get around to it. So I'm saying, like, listen, it's eventually. It's a couple other requests that people have asked me for. I just have not done. You're not the only one. Believe it or not, you're not the only one. I probably should have made the mosquito's legs a little bit less defined. Let's go. Indubitably. I'll call you Jace. Let me see. Let me get this to where. Let me get this to where it needs to be. I gotta get this. His wing. This one is a mosquito, though. This one isn't even like a regular dragonfly he's holding. Just trying to change it up a little bit. Now that that part's said and done, I think you should do like really little bugs in the blank spots. Maybe. My only thing with that is I don't want it to become overly like. You don't want it to be too much going on, you know. Thank you for the 7 ghosts too, Doobie. Like it doesn't need to be too much. That's the big hurdle. Like you don't want it to just not feel natural no more. You gotta keep it to where it must be done. It must be done. I feel you. So relaxing like the old school painter with dude. You talking about how do you talk about the OG? All right. Bro, I got stuff all over my pens. You don't want it to be too much though. That's the main thing. You don't want it to be too much going on. Let me get his legs. Like imagine you're just a mosquito going about living life and a dragonfly come and grab you. That would be another bad situation to be in. Good thing dragonflies they're fun sized. They're miniature. Fun sized that's crazy. I wonder who came up with that. This is fun sized. Yeah, you saw it with a mosquito. That's what it's supposed to be at least. Can you draw Afro Samurai? I haven't. I want to say I've been asked about them before though, but I haven't really done them before. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna add some more branches. Have you ever watched it? I don't think that I have. Was it like on Cartoon Network? Here's for everyone so far. I think I'm gonna do maybe like one more bug on this page before I move on. I think I'm gonna do one more that really ties everything together. Gotta make sure none of these pictures are like AI. Bro. Gotta make sure. Are you finally drawing the lawnmower? No, lawnmower is crazy. Do watch Afro Samurai. It's like calm and instructive. Bro's the real deal. I tried to be. You talking about that Afro Samurai? I gotta lock in, bro. It's a couple of shows, man. Are you selling the couch? Am I selling the couch? It depends. It depends on the day. Let me find like another picture. Let me find like another picture that like matches the atmosphere. Yeah, man. I gotta get like another picture that matches, that goes along with this one. I gotta make sure this isn't like some AI slop though. Garbage. Genuine garbage. That's what's gonna bring this one together. It must be done. All right. You're not gonna be ready for this next one. I have enough space for this. Okay, this should work. It's crazy. This one is going to come together indeed. Let me get his eye. I feel like even if it's whether it be animals or bugs or any kind of other little creature, if you can figure out the way that their eyes need to be, it'll go a long way. Even if it's not exact necessarily, you could be able to pull off more with it than what you would imagine. So yeah, what's the best iteration of life that you have? What do you mean? A giant ox beetle, a fly. The best iteration. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me shape in some more of my guys' eye right here. Like someone who inspires you to inspire. The best iteration. I went down the rabbit hole of yeah. What do you also mean Wi-Fi? Every time I like lose inspiration, I be getting videos on my feed of that dude David Goggins. Not that running is the same as drawing. But anytime I be like, I don't know if I'm feeling it. Or grasshopper. I did grasshopper on here. I think like funnily enough, yeah, man, every time I be getting videos from David Goggins, man. Not personally, but just on my feed in general. This one isn't gonna be a fly. I see the vision though. You think it's a hornet? You gotta wait and see. Were you always ambidextrous or did you train to do this? Well, I could always write with my left, but I kind of built off of it. I just was like, you know what, since this makes sense to me, I'm gonna keep on it. I'm gonna kind of keep up with it. Just see where it goes, you know? Just see where it goes. It goes indeed. This to where it needs to be. That's Ant-Man. Oh nah. That's a little bit too far. Ant-Man is pushing it. Shout out to dude though, hang on. I think the Ant-Man is kind of crazy. Like if we going Avenger for Avenger, do not send Ant-Man. How long have you been drawing? How long have I been drawing this way? Probably since like 2024. Probably. So Ant-Man can go ups. Yo, you going like you? That's what you jump into. That's what you tell Ant-Man to use his abilities for, doobie. See, I mean, yeah, like on the technicality, yeah, he might be able to, but they gonna come up with a reason. Listen to me, bro. Man, Dr. Doom, he probably got like magic. He probably got like magical abilities or something that could detect. You drew with the one hand when you started. Yeah, I drew more my right than I did my left. It was like a matter of since I could, I just leaned into it. It's like, why not, you know? Why not? I said it makes sense. It's like, it makes sense. Indeed. She said, how long can you draw for you kind of start getting bored? Just expand it off from the universe is safe. Nah, man, but the only thing about that, it isn't the same. It's the same. Nah, they gotta make the movie worthwhile. They can't be too logical. You trying to off Doom via the Thanos method. I don't know, man. He got some magic to neglect that. Or deflect that, I mean. What does ambidextrous mean? Using both. Alright. Now for bro's other wing. Now. Let me get this. Get the back side up. I wish I could do it. You have to just start drawing. You cannot stop. Thanks for the combo and the inspo, man. I appreciate it, man. Indubitably, indeed, I'm here. I'm here. Do you paint as well? To be honest with you, not really. I spend a lot of time I'll draw more than I do, like more of my pens. I really don't even use any other mediums. Like every blue moon or so, I might use like my black pens or something, but I don't really draw a pencil if that's what you're asking me. Let's see some of your paintings like that way. Well, I haven't even really like painted. That's the thing. I haven't really painted at all. I mean, I've had like on and off experience with it, but not anything like this. It isn't really like my go-to thing. It isn't really my go-to thing. Keep it up, man. It's awesome. Thank you. Jolly amazing. Thank you. Do I be doing tats? Not really. Not really. I have never really done like work with tattoos like that. I've done like a lot more. I tend to stay more in my books with these. So definitely I have not done any tats. Tats are crazy. I've gotten asked about them though. Gotten asked about them. For real, for real. California love, homie. It's good indeed. Indeed, indeed. Let me get his leg. I'm gonna shape in this other leg and just really bring everything together. I feel like once I get like his stinger and stuff, I'm gonna get this man's stinger. Once I get his stinger and stuff, it'll make a lot more sense as to what he actually is supposed to be. It'll make way more sense as to what the heck is going on with this page. You gonna really see the vision, man. The vision is, he's coming together. Indubitably. Indeed, indeed. Let me see. You take her too, Doobie. It has been real. It has been real. It has been real indeed, indeed. He said, still sizzling bacon. Yeah, man. It's what, like the 700th day? Indeed, man. So you food gotta get made. Food gots to get made. Good food, bro. Yo, what's up? What's up, Gunna? Good drawing though, bro. Thank you. Yo, that's what you locked onto, the sizzling bacon. Yo, this is actually pretty cool, unique stuff. I've never seen anything like this before. Thank you. The sizzling bacon is what that man locked onto. Hey, bruh. DoorDash might be calling. DoorDash, Uber Eats, whatever it is you be, you know. You gotta make the great commute. Something about the late night food. It must be done. It must be done. A B? No, I believe this one is this is like his arm on his other, like on the other side of him. Like in the picture itself, you could like see, like make a stinger a little bit. Like I said, you gotta see the vision, man. You gotta see the vision. But this arm over here is on the other side of Hornet. Yeah, he's a Hornet. Bro's definitely a Hornet. Yeah, I'm following you. This is cool. I appreciate it. Chepin. See, I was trying to make it to where it didn't look like it had like 4 legs on one side, because this like I said, this little leg right here, it's more on the other side. It's more on the other side. I had to make it to where it at least didn't look like they were oddest, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm thinking that for this one, I think I'm gonna leave it alone, y'all. I think this is where. Oh, you know what I can do? There's one more. There's one more bug I think I'm gonna put onto this page. There's one more bug. This is what's really gonna solidify everything. Once you see it. Once you see it for what it is. Yo, what's up, Jesse? gotta get like a good reference for this next one. It'll all make sense. An ant could work. Let me see like what a good reference of an ant would even look like. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. I gotta get like a good. For the love of the game, I think I might add one. Yeah, I can't, man. Look, you know, even though I said what it was gonna be, I don't want to reveal it too much. You're gonna see little buddy's face, but the moment, once I sit there and draw on his face, it's gonna all make sense. Thank you for the rose too, Tina. So drawing on little buddy's face, it'll all make sense. How does your brain chat? Is this AI? Yo, nah. Yo, thank you for the go-to, Tina. Nah, this is not AI, bro. I mean, yeah, this is AI. This is pre-recorded. This is scripted. This is all against YouTube, bro. This, yo, even though I got like 17 fingers on my finger, bro. This is an AI experience. AI on both sides, pre-recorded, preset. This is scripted. I foreseen you asking me that question. I had to go ahead and at the perfect time. Imagine it was like a data center though behind me or something. That would be crazy. Hey man, the AI allegations. It wouldn't be a TikTok stream though if somebody mentioned AI. I gotta really bring it together, man. Gotta really bring it together, indeed. Indeed. I feel like with these, the way that I make sense of them, I try to break them up that way you can like see each individual piece. You see each individual piece at the end. And how does your imagination just know how to draw everything with two separate hands? Well, I look at it like a lot of reference pictures with these. It's always the reference pictures that bring everything together. When you get you like a nice quality picture, then once you do that, you go from there. You kind of build off of it. And I'm looking at reference pictures for these. I'm looking at references and I try to break it up. I look at it in the sense of it all being shapes. Some more colors? Maybe. You ever mess up? Yeah. So with these and whenever I do these, I feel like mistakes are inevitable. Jason, did you invent this style of like this kind of art or is it your own thing? So no, I didn't really invent scribble art, but I tried to make sense of it in my own way. I tried to understand it. It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. But I'm definitely not the inventor of pen art and just scribble art in general. I can't really claim it as my own. I do appreciate it though. Like I appreciate this, like the simplicity of it all. I've tried to just build off of. I try to like build my understanding on it. It's definitely a lot of trial and error that goes into this, in just this way. Is Unc married? No. This Unc married's crazy. Yo, how old do you think I am, bro? I mean, I guess age isn't like the. Yo, thank you for the rose too, see. Yo, I'm 21, bro. Slow down. Slow down, man. It's Unc. You gotta go. First off, that Unc. Here you go with that Unc propaganda again. Even though I know TikTok gave me my own personal Unc. That's still insane. Unc banner. Married the ceremony afterwards. There's a catering, Arby's. Oh God. Here we go. Arby's. I feel like that's like a third of my life or something, man. I should be alarmed. Not Arby's. Anything but Arby's. We can't. You know, I mean, I just, you know, it's all kind of little places you can choose, different places you could go. You got the freest of free will. What kind of dog breeds are those? The most loyal kind, bro. The most loyal kind. Not Arby's though, man. I feel like if you, just Arby's. I don't know, man. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Z. Man, you put that into my mind now. That's terrible. How do you feel about LeBron on the Sixers? I don't watch basketball. Yo, is this hang on. 1 second. I gotta make sure. I gotta like double check this real fast. 1 second. Did you draw a beetle on this page yet? I did. I did indeed. I'm kind of like shading his abdomen. The way he doesn't look like he has. Just make it, you know, just kind of come off the page a little bit, man. Both sides. I'm feeling real buggy in here. Yeah, man. You know, it's not going to be that long until we roll out the raid. Some raid. That'll get the job done. Man. Definitely get the job done. Within reason, though. Only for some bugs. All of them. I tolerate some little creatures. All right. Anyways, here's everybody on here so far. I'm feeling like a beetle or ant. What inspires you to draw insect in the bugs? I thought that would be like a cool little subject to do. I had like some references saved. It's just the outdoors. It's just more of an outdoors thing. But here's everyone on this page. Here's everyone. You draw a rove beetle. No, I'm thinking that I'm gonna move on from this theme for now. Here's everybody. Here's everyone. All right, now that that's done, I had some other pictures that I wanted to do for the next page. Y'all gonna see the vision. This one's gonna be kind of like a vibe shift, bro. It gotta get done though. It gotta get done. All right. Let me pull up my picture, my references done. I saved a few of these next couple of pictures. Pull this up real fast. It'll all make sense. Okay, now I'm going from bugs to something that has nothing to do with bugs. It's gonna be a whole vibe shift. So if you're thinking that this is bugs, this is gonna be way different. Go ahead and save this. Get everything pulled up. Everything is just like I guess my little stuff. There it is. A bumblebee. So for this, for this next one, as I'm getting my references and stuff together, I'm thinking that I want to move away from bugs. I had gotten asked a question earlier, and I gotta get my pictures and stuff situated. This next one will make way more sense once you see it. It'll make way more sense. I'm thinking that I want to do some Pokemon though, or some more at least. I gotta figure out like the order that I want to do them in. That way, it halfway makes sense. But I'm going from like all right. I'm going from nature to some more Pokemon designs. It'll all make sense once they're drawn in together. Get this over here. Yeah, we must guess. Yeah, I'm already calling it now that a lot of y'all might not be able to guess what this one's gonna be. I can bet on it. If we're betting, which we're not betting, but if we were to go down that path, man, I low-key know. I'm pretty certain, man. This is gonna be pretty underground. This page right here with this theme. The only hint that I'm gonna give, the only hint that I can say for sure, is that these are definitely some Pokemon. It's gonna be the only hint. Everything else is up in the air, bro. Everything is gonna be in the air. Yeah, because the moment I reveal too much, Lugia, nah. I gotta see who's genuinely focused. Mr. Mime, bro. No, that's a good guess though, but no. I gotta see who's really like locked. Yeah, man, I gotta see who's still awake this lovely Saturday morning. Pidgeotto, no. That's a cool little guess too, but no. This is gonna be the opposite of bugs in nature. It's kind of out there, honestly. I gotta see who's locked in, who's focused. Who? It'll make way more sense the more details that I do. I always enjoy. It's so funny because I spoke on this as like one of my time lapses, man. But I like a lot of the older designs, for say stuff like the Pokemon. It's like you would think that because they're older, they should be more simple, but they're kind of not. It's like you get a little bit more range to you get more range to do whatever you want to do. The more simple the design is, it doesn't always mean that it'll be easy. How big will it be once it's finished off reference to guess on? This one's gonna be pretty spacious, but this isn't gonna be the only one on this page. I can't really. I'm not trying to give you too much of a reference though, because like I said, the moment that I do, it becomes too. I don't want to make it too obvious. Like I said, man, I can't make this one too straightforward. I can't make this one too. I gotta see. We gotta see what it's gonna be. We gotta see. The moment I make it too straightforward, it's like, how did you learn this style? I mean, also because they were older, they had so much more they could do with them, more ideas. They did have more ideas, but I think that sometimes less is more too. Like, just because the idea is simpler, it doesn't always mean less. You think it's Palkia? Maybe. You think this one's gonna be Palkia? Maybe. Is there a reason why you think it's gonna be a dragon and not like a Pidgeotto or something? Groudon? Nah, it's not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Good guess though. I gotta see where y'all's focus is for this one. I gotta see who's actually locked in. If you do enjoy what you're seeing, yo, what's up, Strider? Hear me out. Gen 1 through 5 are goated, but most shinies could have been better. Yeah, but you know, you gotta take the good and the bad. It's like there always gotta be. I like 1 through 5 too. That's a solid. I like Gen 6 a little bit too. I won't even lie. Looking back on it, I played through like 5 with like my cousin. And then I played through like a lot of Gen 6. That was like one of the first games that I played through with my brother. I think it was like my brother's introduction to the game. So like, it's always gonna have like a special place in my heart. It was, if I'm not mistaken too, I think that's when the games first went 3D. It's gonna always have like a special place when I'm looking back on the games for sure. Do you feel like Gen 6 or do you like Gen 6 because it was more 3D? No, it wasn't even about it being 3D. I played through it. Like I got like a lot of fond memories playing through it with my brother. It's less about the game. It's more about like the experience of playing through the game. It's more about like who you was playing with. Like I mean, it was like it was solid. I don't know if it would have been as fun to me had I played it, but it was always more about I kind of just had some play with my brother. Yeah, it was cool as a game, catching, going through it, but it was less about the game itself. I mean, how did you learn this style of drawing? I learned this more through, you learn it more through doing. You think it's Palkia. Y'all still think this one's going to be Palkia. That ain't a bad guess. You got to let me know you see, Gyarados. Oh, I'm a dummy head. My favorite is literally Greninja, and he's Gen 6. I mean, Greninja's alright, though, too. I won't not Greninja. But I'm always going to, like, with me, when I get asked that question, I got, like, there's different things I appreciate from each generation. Like, I played through all the mainline games. Like, when it really comes down to it, I've played through all of them except for maybe the new stuff. Like I ended up getting the Switch, but I didn't really play the Switch like that. Like I got it with the intention to play through, but it didn't really capture my attention. Like I don't know why. I couldn't really do it. Gyarados, right? No, this is not a Gyarados. Okay, but Ash plus Reminiscent, the show is goated. Lucario Greninja team is goated too. What's your 6 Pokemon team? Like what do you mean? Like in any given game or what? Like overall? Autocorrect is bad. Ash plus Greninja. I seen the anime, but I was always more fixated. He said the emo kids Pokemon from Sun and Moon. No, this ain't nobody from Sun and Moon, bro. Not that I mean I don't think this was in Sun and Moon at least. It could have been, but who knows, bro? I didn't really keep up with Sun and Moon as much. I played through the one. But it's so funny, like I played through Sun and Moon. I ended up buying that remake that they made too, but I didn't really beat it. Like I don't know why. It didn't hook me the way the other ones did. From any gen, you could pick any. Man, so the only reason I say man is because there were some that I appreciate from a lot of the different generations. Like playing through Platinum and stuff, I really liked Garchomp. When I think Garchomp, I think about like the champion Skorupi. I don't know if I said that right. Scorpy. I think he'd be good at tattooing. Maybe. If I like were to ever like go down that lane, maybe. I gotten asked a lot to do it, but I never like made the commitment. I liked a lot of the older gen games that I like, but making like one set in stone team, I got like a couple of one-off mines. I'm very biased towards Gen 5 though, as I always be saying. More bugs game, come on game. This is not a bug. This is not a bug, bro. This is like a dragon creature dragon. You ain't really, this is away from nature. This is like stuff that don't even exist in real life. This isn't a bug at all though, bro. This is not a bug, I repeat. A bug is crazy. I'm okay, bet, yeah. This is like, I'm genuinely just drawing this in Pokemon right now. Like, this ain't even, this is not even, Bugs is crazy. Hey, not that cartoon bunny dude either. Bugs Bunny. What's up, Doc? Nah, ain't none of that. Seahorse. Oh God, do Pokemon. Nah, I'm more fixated on drawing bugs, bro. I'm just trying to draw bugs, a bug's life. I'm really trying to draw that Bugs Bunny dude right now. Weedle, no. Weedle's cool. I did a Weedle. And a Beedrill. Now you finna do Pokemon or else? Palkia, I spell that right. Maybe. Bruh, how? Bruh, it's magic, bruh. It's magic in the Krabby Patty formula. It's magic. Yeah, I was a little bit hesitant on this one, man. I had to get him just right. Indeed. He's nowhere near done though. How you do it so good? You learn from doing. I have like a reference picture too. You can't stop though. You have to keep on drawing. You gotta draw and you gotta draw a little bit more. A little bit more. Do a Gengar or a Snow License or I'll buy it right now. No, not right now. But I've done them before. I have like on like other pages. I just don't want to put them on here. Gengar and Snow Lights. I've done like a lot of the older gen stuff. This is the older gen stuff too, but that's like older gen stuff. I've drawn like Gengar with Alakazam. I ain't really feeling them right now. This is the Origins Palkia. No, this one is like the OG one. I don't really know too much about the Origins one. Shelgon. Nah. OMG, really? Oh, that Pokemon. Yo, thank you for the 9 roses too, Liddy. Your name reminds me of that dude. I played through like at that Red Dead Redemption 2. And it was a dude named Lenny. Now request Rocky from Hail Mary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of keeping this some more grounded in Pokemon, so I probably won't. Give us some hints, man. It's like a dragon. It's like a dragon creature. It's the only hint that I'm gonna give. He's a dragon from the world of Pokemon. He's a dragon creature, bro. I wanted to do some kind of dragon. Maybe not in like the sense of like something with a dark fantasy theme with a knight or something. Well, technically it's the original. I mean, I guess you're not lying. I haven't really played too many of the newer games. Thank you for the 5 dolphins, Lenny. I appreciate it. You know how many dragon types there are in Pokemon? No, off the top of my head, I don't know. I'm only familiar with the older games, genuinely. I consider myself to be a fan, but anything past like Gen 6 and or 7. Thank you for the dolphin and the 8 roses too, Lenny. Origins of the first 5. I didn't really play like the newer ones. I had the intention to. It got away from me. It got away. Indubitably, indeed. Gotta get this one to where it looks the right way. Unlike majority of the shoulder, it will be mad sus. All right, bro, lock in. Hey, because you just said, why'd you just bring it to my attention, bro? Why are you looking at this in that way? Yeah, boy. Why are you looking at? Come on, man. You ain't got me on his mind, bro. Lock in. Lock in, bro. Is it 3D? Yes. It is. It's supposed to be at least. So if you do the other show, it'll look mad. Why are you analyzing? Why are you? Come on, bro. Why'd you just bring it to my attention? Yeah, I need a better hint. I'm only good with Gen 3 and before. Video is in reverse. Yeah, but beloved, you're an AI. This is an AI. We collectively. I'm gonna send you a capture just off of that comment alone. You're an AI. He's an AI. They're an AI. Collectively, bro. I'm sending you a capture right now off of that comment. Indeed. We'll like make his stomach area a little bit longer. Sick, thank you. Indubitably, man. Indubitably, indeed. Yes, you're getting that capture. You're getting captured, bro. I'm sending you the capture machine. Are you a human? Yeah, we gotta know. Are you a human? Are you a humanoid or android? Android 18. If this isn't Palkia, I don't know what it is. If you ignore this comment, I know I win. Nah, bro, you're not about to like defeat me through reverse psychology. I'm gonna send you a capture. Bro's avoiding the shoulder now. Nah, man, because nah, y'all not about to do that to me. He said he's avoiding the shoulder. Nah, I'm not about to. What's going on? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just draw on the rest of his arm because my goodness, the chat, y'all on something. Guys, plot twist. Yeah, I'm not drawing. Yo, what's up, Talio? I see you, bro. I don't know what that means. I see you, indeed, I do. I promise. Big Hero. No, this isn't the Big Hero, dude. Baymax. Baymax, indeed. Young Baymax. I don't think I've done the Big Hero 6, dude, funnily enough. Them arms are gonna give it away, trust me. Man, I would have drawn his other little shoulder pad, but somebody said it would have looked mad sus. I can't give that ammunition. The last time I drew a character that way, y'all sat there and screenshotted up my Luigi and called him a worm. Never again. I got like maximum. I'll be seeing through scratch drawing. Yeah, it's something like that. It is something like that, indeed. Make his leg come up some more. It says all love for Shoobly, man. Aladdin. Now this ain't like the dude with the carpet. It's not like the dude with the carpet. Even though I've kind of like said that I might do some pages where I draw some people like that, like some Disney people eventually. Maybe not now, but as time goes on for sure. Lugia. I think that's the challenge you gave. Guess. Wait, I think that the challenge you gave us to guess, it makes it way more interactive. You win this time. Yeah, you trying to defeat me through reverse psychology. Yeah, that level of getting juicy don't work on me no more, man. I done seen it all. I done seen every trick in the book. The Kahoot names, the sketchy angles. I've seen it all. I done seen a stop sign. Yeah, that too. I done seen stop signs too. I've seen all the levels of Genjutsu, bro. To me, you drawing an ostrich. Yeah, this is an ostrich. What stop sign? I knew that door had a lock on it, bro. This is coming together. What are you drawing? I first thought it was Lady Liberty. No, this whole page is gonna be themed around Pokemon. It's an older Pokemon. Man, you can't see through Itachi, be for real. Bro, I got crazy discernment. I can see through them Genjutsus, bro. That don't work on me. I done seen it all. I'm a follow, bro. I appreciate it, G. I got crazy discernment. That level of Genjutsu don't work on me, man. It might work on them Kahoot names. You know, I done got before once or twice. Once you gonna be the first round pick then. Yeah, I got the craziest Genjutsu countering, bro. Just gotta sit there, seeing through it all, man. Seeing through it all, gotta follow. I appreciate it, man. Indeed. Indubitably. You know, the only thing about me sketching this right here, I gotta make sure I keep enough space on the page. There gotta be enough space. Gotta maintain the balance. As all things should be. Indeed. Pagi versus Giratina. You're jumping a little bit ahead, bro. Slow down. You trying to skip the cutscene, man. You breaking rule number 1. Draw that dude's trio on the page. Once again, you trying to fast forward a little bit, man. I need you to slow down, bro. This is an unskippable cutscene. You cannot skip this cutscene. You can't do it. Yeah, he's coming together though. We getting somewhere, I promise. Yeah, see, I had to kind of change up my operation with how I was going about drawing them in because there's a couple of people on the prowl today, man, trying to see some strange things. 2 back-to-back 45-second ads. Yeah, you hate to see it, man. It happens to the best of us, man. There's a level of ads. There are like some ads that I've seen so many times. I remember like back in the day watching TV, like just watching the television, like it was some ads you couldn't get away from. I've spoken on this before, but like I remember like a show that came on and just never went off. Was just Teen Titans Go. I feel like Teen Titans Go just was on one day and it just never turned off. I feel like I just came home from school and it just was there. Like there was no option. Like it was like, okay, this is what this is. This is what we're doing. You can't get away from it. Teen Titans Go. It was some other shows like that too. Some was worse than others. Some shows I could tolerate. But some, man, it's like, all right, man, I gotta find something to do. Demogorgon. No. I've done one before though. I've done pages like that and something like I've done stuff like that before. For Shoobly, man. For Shoobly, indeed. But no, this is not a Demogorgon. That's not what my guy is at all. I knew I wanted to do some kind of... I wanted to do a dragon for real. So I was like, it's been a long enough time since I've done some Pokemon. So that's where really this came from. I almost did like one of those like themes with knights and stuff, but it's close enough to that knight theme. Man, this guy's awesome. Thank you. Something with like a knight. Pokemon, yeah. Something. Hint. Yo, what's up, Marak? He's like a dragon, but not in the sense of Skyrim. He's a dragon though. He's from the Pokemon world. He's a dragon. That's the only hint that I'm gonna immediately give. Just hang on. Can you do Halo stuff? No, not right now, but I've done Master Chief before. It's been a little while, I won't even lie, but I've done like I've done themes like that before. I started modding my Skyrim Creation Club. Oh no, they got you. They got even you with the Creation Club. The only thing I know about the Creation Club is I know that like base Skyrim is no longer what it was, and like there's stuff that just kind of pre-cooked into it. Like you can't really turn it off. Back when I would play, I would like mod it with genuine mods. But it's been a minute though. I really like vanilla Skyrim too. Just the OG. Like if I get on it, even though it's like I said, man, it's been a minute. Are you able to do Samus from Metroid? I'm not gonna promise them. I'm not gonna like promise too many themes like in the moment, but as I go on, maybe eventually. That's Groudon. Drawing meat? No, this is not meat. What art/drawing style is this? It is somewhere in between sketching and scribbling. It's somewhere in between sketching and scribbling for sure. Do Alakazam? No, not right now. See, I wanted it. I had to kind of change how I was doing this one. I had to change how I was going about sketching my guy in. Had to lock in for a second, bro. Indeed. Earthworm Gym. No. It's not Earthworm Gym. I kind of gotta like be more. I had to be more aware with the space that he's taking up, because he can't take up the whole space. It's like that's the only thing. I probably could have like moved him over some more. The way the head faces definitely tripped me up at the beginning. The shoulder gave it away. Well, it doesn't help. He's kind of like slanted, bro. This man, he got like he's low-key, he's slanted a little bit, but it's alright. Bros, he's very slanted. You gotta see the vision though, man. You know, you gotta see it through. I'm fully committed. Fully committed indeed. So this one gotta come together. You gotta show us the reference picture or something after you're done. Well, with my guy, he's definitely a Pokemon. He's definitely a Pokemon. It's Palkia. I apologize for touching the pen. Nah, bro, don't apologize. You gotta just keep at it. Just keep doing you. You gotta keep doing you, bro. But yeah, it stemmed from me wanting to do something with a dragon. I didn't really know who would match the vibe the most. I just noticed that I made him like a little bit more slanted than he need to be. What shoe size thing, bro? Where he at least wears a size 23, bro. I don't really think this man is trying to put on those shoes though. You're not cooking up no shoes that broken fit. Like look at that. Like this man is not putting on no regular shoes. How much you think that like a Pokemon would even eat? Do Pokemon be eating other Pokemon? Like is that a thing? Like, surely this man isn't getting, like, Uber Eats or something, right? He's like, you think you throw some J's on him? No. He gonna have to wear, like, a shoe size 24 or something. 23, 24. Remember suction cup, man? No. I'm a little bit confused, man. I don't know what that means. A little bit confused. Shoe, he at least wears shoe size 23. At least. Bare minimum. He got some bolts on him. That's the only thing about like when I wear my Timbs. I be feeling like when I put Timbs on, it's like I got bolts on my feet. Like it was one time whenever I was like getting ready for school, and I had kind of been running late, and I had to like run to my bus stop, and my bus stop was it was like a nice way away. It was like a nice distance away, and as I'm running, I'm just like, dude. All right, let me just paint you a situation. I think that day I kind of been like sick. But for whatever reason, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just thug it out. I'm gonna ride out the wave. I did eventually have to like leave, but I rode out the wave, and it's ice on the ground. I got these Timbs on. It's ice on. I thought I was about to just thug it out. Yeah, that was bad. That was a bad decision. But I sit there and I'm just running, and it was like I had both. Bro, running with Timbs on is so crazy. Like I would never recommend that experience. To run with some Timbs. You're quite literally running with bolts on your feet, bro. Like some Timberland boots, bro, those are not designed to run in. I don't know how next time tie your Timbs, they'll fit better. Yeah, and I wore them loose too. It didn't help. It was like, I feel like I was like, you know, like how them clown dudes be having like, bro, you know how clown shoes look? I feel like I had on like some clown shoes or something. Some steppers. I like Timbs a lot though, but just, yo, they're not designed for running. I would never recommend trying to run in some Timbs. That's terrible. That's like you got to pick your battles. I made it, don't get me wrong, but that was a crazy distance to run with them Timbs on. With the tongue hanging forward. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways you could wear them. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute since I wore them now, but I would wear mine more loose. And dude, it was like I had some like clown shoes on, low key, running in the wind. It was crazy, but it was worth it. It was well worth it. I made the journey. I made the bus. Cool diagonal. Thank you. Made the bus. Running with Timbs on, though. I would never recommend it. Hey, to make that story, it was ice on the ground. I just remember being, like, sick. But I was like, I'm gonna thug it out at school. He's dragging. Is it appropriate for a grown man to test if a pen works before writing? Is it appropriate for a grown man to test if a pen works? I mean, bro, God forbid somebody doesn't want to use an empty pen, bro. Is that a crime? Is it a crime? Running in Timbs is fine if you actually tie your laces. I don't know. You're running in like some. I wouldn't recommend it. It was terrible. It was a terrible experience. And I already had like a debuff. My asthma was bothering me. I think I had like a fever or something, bro. It wasn't a good day to go on like a Timberland run. It was ice on the ground. All the debuffs you could think of. I wasn't at like full capacity, dude. I was like, I had all the stat debuffs. That was a cooked day. Like I said, I made it though. I was on 1 HP though, low key. Like my health bar had like 1 HP. I was ticking for 1 HP. How you got asthma and say you can counter all genjutsu? Hey man, where there's a will, there's a way. Listen, you judging? You're trying to. I ain't never heard about dudes in the Naruto world whipping out smoke jutsu that could choke somebody up, man. I said I can counter genjutsu, not breathe air clearly, bro. You got to pick your battles, right? You got to pick your battles, indeed. Anyway, that was crazy, though. Timbs, asthma, ice on the ground, fever. It's not a good day. I made it, though. Asthma smoked. Using 2-pin style? Yeah. Yep. That was cooked. Like I said, I made the journey, though. I was determined. I prevailed, made the bus. Breathing all hard. Mouth breathing. Terrible. Absolutely never recommend running Timbs. Timbs, every 3-pin style. How you just pick up doing that? Trial and error, experimenting though. You gotta consistently draw. Zoro, no. You couldn't wait to sit in school all day. I feel like I went home early that day or something, bro. That was crazy. But yeah, when I got on the bus, I almost was unalive, bro. I almost left this realm. It was bad. Okay, now for the moment we've all been waiting for. The wings. The wings. Man, that was, hey. Listen, the asthma, that's not the focus of the story though. Like the focus is just, bro, you gotta pick your battles wisely. And I just never run in Tim's. Unless you got like heavy duty feet or something. Like your feet are really, really built for the storm. Like you gotta, if you gonna be running with debuffs, you gotta be wise with the debuffs you choose. You gotta pick your battles. It's Palkia. I'm just saying, if you gonna be running like a debuff build, you gotta pick the debuffs wisely, you know? Your stat debuffs. You can't be out here just completely cooked. You're gonna be running on ice. You gotta at least pick some good shoes to run on ice with. It's like a Spider-Man movie when dude was running after the bus with these Timbs on, bro. Absolutely never recommend it. And it builds character though, even if you're taking on 1 HP. Yo, what's up, Pink? Thank you for the heart and the dual pins. Long time no see, indeed. How did you find out you can do this, bro? I'm telling you, you had to go through the rite of passage of running in Timbs, running in some Timberland boots. Thank you for letting them cook the goat and the you're awesome too. I do appreciate it. Indeed. Hi, Unc. Yo, what's good, Pink? Long time no see. Long time no. Man, hey, man, hang on. I feel attacked because he said, how I'm about to negate Genjutsu if I can't even. Man, I feel like attacked off of the asthma alone. Just because I wasn't breathing and I've sharpened my tactics. Oh, thank you for the go popular too, Pink. I do appreciate it. Yeah, man, y'all being critical of the wrong aspects of the story. Dang, you took it to heart. Nah, I was just playing. I wasn't being serious. It is what it is. Yeah, I got attacked off that Genjutsu method, bro. The Genjutsu method, indeed. Nah, man, them school stories, they build character, though. In all seriousness. They build character. I won. Oh, yeah, I did eventually admit what this was, even though I waited a little bit before he was all the way done. Get a seriously using both your hands to create art. I try to, like, be consistent. I try to stay halfway consistent with it. I might have, like, slower days, but I find that it's easier to grow, even if it's, like, low-key consistency. I might have days where I might not go, like, my full-on, like, long, drawn-out streams. Me next. You know what? Maybe. Who knows what the future holds? Have you ever tried any other colors other than the blue and red? Yes, actually. I've done green. I usually don't use green on here. I usually don't use green or my black pens. But every now and again, every like blue moon, you never know. You never know. I might like turn a new leaf and just be like, I guess I'm using my black pens or my green ones. You never know. But I do appreciate the go popular and the dual pens, the infamous Unc dual pen emote, the emote indeed. I still can't believe that TikTok I got assigned was labeled that's the Unc. Can't turn the leaf if it's the hidden leaf. Nah, man. If we going full on Naruto lore, we're gonna make you like a no-name ninja. And you're on the front lines of the 5th grade ninja war, and you gotta fight Madara. You a 60 overall. No special bloodlines, no clans, no genjutsu, no Sharingan, no nothing. Your boots on the ground, gotta fight the Madara Uchiha. You don't got no assist. Thank you for the big 36 dual pins too. Indubitably. I've been bestowed the Unc title. You are now the Unc holder. The Unc holder of the eons, Pink. He said, "Oh, I'm good then because I'm not Neji." I mean, at least Neji had like he could see what was coming at him. You facing Madara or you're sneaking off. Me personally, I'm about to hit that flying Raijin teleporting. I'm about to be in. I don't even know where I'm gonna teleport to. I'm teleporting to somewhere. I'm not fighting Madara. They about to be like, oh yeah, we're declaring war and we need all the ninjas nations. They better send Naruto or somebody. Unless I'm like one of the main people on like the name of the show. You don't got that same level of plot. You don't got the same plot armor, plot coverage. You're done. You're cooked. I'm sneaking off, man. They about to be like, where did dude go? Shoot, I despawned, man. I despawned. I was there. And you said Neji got hit in his blind spot to save Naruto on purpose. Let's be real. Dude, Neji doesn't even have a blind spot. His whole ability was the fact that he has 360 X-ray vision, bro. It doesn't even make sense. It makes negative. It doesn't make any sense. They needed to get rid of somebody. And Neji, his name wasn't but Neji's problem was the fact that his name wasn't Naruto. If his name was Naruto, he would have been alright. Thank you for the ukulele player too. I appreciate it, Buttered. All right, here's for Bakia, by the way. The fact, man, Neji's biggest problem was the fact that his name wasn't Naruto. Had his name been Naruto, he would have been alright. But when you're not the main character, tragedy unfolds. And that's what happened, unfortunately. Happens to the best of us. That's why I'm extremely grateful for the fact that I didn't spawn in the Great Ninja War either. Dude, do I have enough space for, let me zoom back a little bit. Gotta make this. Yeah, hey, it was a part of the whole first chase after Sasuke fighting Orochimaru subordinates. Subordinate is such a crazy word. Orochimaru subordinates. Bro, you mean them freaking them little people he abducted, bro? Somebody getting full boxed in the back. Hey man, it gotta get done. Somebody's gotta do it. Bro, I don't know if I got enough space for this page, y'all. Or this next one that I want to do. Unfortunately. Full boxed. Like we on the game. I don't know if I got enough space. I don't know. He said, F it, we ball right. Nah, man. I don't know about that. You had me until you said, F it, we ball. Now, I'm all for it. I'm all for teamwork makes the dream work. But, you know, I gotta reel you back in a little bit. You do know that if it really hit the fan, we fighting the Madara and then you fighting Orochimaru's right-hand man, who's also basically Orochimaru too. Like Kabuto is literally Orochimaru, but stronger. And Orochimaru is already dangerous too. Like you gotta weigh the pros and the cons. If we step by step analyzing the playing field. Season 1 Byakugan versus Sharingan, I was a Byakugan fan. I mean, but you gotta think, like, the unfortunate part is that even if you were a fan of the Byakugan, it didn't get like the same love that Sharingan did. Like dudes with Sharingans was summoning like full-on skeleton character armored with wings, and Byakugan just got 360 vision, and Neji couldn't even dodge a piece of wood, bro. So don't know how credible that is. Unfortunately, Neji was the strongest. And they sat there and got rid of him on some bull. They could have got rid of somebody else, honestly. Not my dog, Neji. Season 1 Sharingan was weak, low-key. Wasn't fully awakened, obviously. Neji was older with the Byakugan. I feel like they had like a different direction for Neji they were going to do. They might have changed their mind. They had to make Sasuke more. They had to make him more something, bro. I don't know what they needed to do. Because, I mean, even with Sasuke, I've spoken on this before, but I don't think Sasuke was that strong. He just was... I don't know, man. I think he was right place, right time. I don't know if Sasuke was that strong, though, dude. And that might sound wild. Like, what do you mean he wasn't that strong? I don't know. Sasuke... They didn't want him to be cool. Sasuke was already meant to coach Boruto. Yeah, had Neji been coaching Boruto, maybe, dude, who knows, bro. They got rid of my guy on some bull. Bear with me too, y'all. I'm here still, by the way. I just gotta make this to where I feel like getting his face is the most complicated part. But once I get the face down, everything else will fall into place. Yeah, we talking about Naruto now, and I'm just getting flashbacks to that clip of that lady talking about her house getting hit by a tornado. Genuinely crazy. She sounded just like Naruto too. Just like him. Yeah, even though this is supposed to be like a more quote-unquote simpler design, don't sleep on it. Like, they put a lot of love into the older Pokemon designs. Put a lot of love into them. Which village did you want to live in besides the Leaf? Well, I'll tell you where I don't want to live. You don't want to live in the rain village because it's all like depressive and pain is watching everybody. The sand village is alright, but then again, like they was under like attack. Orochimaru infiltrated it. A bunch of Akatsuki dudes was like pulling strings from the shadows. I mean, you're just as long as you're not important. I mean, let me go live in like I don't know, bro. This maybe I'll go live in the sand, even though the sand was a little a little bit infiltrated for sure. You kind of regardless of where you go, you probably gonna be in danger. That's assuming you're not like a main character though too. As long as am I like let me ask you another question. All right, are you a main character? If you are a main character, then no, give me the Sound Village. Oh nah, Orochimaru gonna be doing experiments on you. You might not even survive. Like yeah, it's all fun and games. So Orochimaru's like, all right, bro. My other vessel, unfortunately, he perished. So he wants you as like his clone. Now he needs your body. Yeah, nah, bro. We not doing it. Oh, with the toads, you gonna go live in like I think it was like Mount Miyaboku or something like that. It was something like that. I don't know if I said that the right way. I feel like training with the toads would be pretty chill, as long as you don't turn into like one of those little like stone formation dudes from being overly exposed to the sage jutsu or the sage energy. Like you got like a pretty decent cloud village because you said they're black. Outside of Orochimaru and Kabuto, Sound villages. I mean, I don't know though, bro. Like, yo, if you go to the cloud village, are you legit Jinchuriki or you like a regular just Joe Schmo? Like, are you like a main character type of dude, or you just genuinely? We gotta like lay down like the what's the guideline, bro? Are you a regular or are you you like one of the dudes where the Akatsuki's after you or something? You gotta tell Beast anybody. Yeah, man. I'm trying to gauge what are we working with here? What are we working with here? Let's say you're a Jonin, but not the main character. So you got like basic abilities. You like, all right, let's make you Asuma Sensei with the smoke clouds and all. That's who you are. I say you can live a pretty solid life. I feel like most of the time you're not gonna just encounter a random Akatsuki member out in the wild. Hopefully, you're not gonna just be running the Zabuza. Even though Zabuza wasn't even in the Akatsuki. Him and that other guy Haku. Yeah, Asuma's a good reference. Yeah, I think Asuma's like the average. But I don't even think the thing about him is I don't even think he was that weak. I think that he unfortunately was dealing with something that he didn't understand. He was dealing with that other dude that was strong too, who had like all them hearts. I think that his situation was just unfortunate. He was cooked. He had the it's bad though when dudes start getting too much screen time. I think he was slightly above. That's what I'm saying. But like I don't think he was that weak. I think that it was just unfortunate. It was just an unfortunate circumstance. Most people would have got cooked had they what was dude's name? Hidan touched him with the scythe. He would have been cooked. I like that. I like their duo though. Hidan and Kakazu. That was like an interesting little set of people. For shubitably. For shubitably, indeed. The Mist Village art looks so depressing. I feel like just like some of the villages in general, they have like a depressing element to them. That's kind of why I didn't want to live in the Rain Village. Assuming you're not like one of the Pain clones or something, or the Pain puppets. Like you're gonna be living like this nonstop rain. Like dudes is in despair. Like when Jiraiya was infiltrating it, he was just walking around. It was just all gloomy and rainy. And somehow, in some way, Pain had that ability where he could like watch everybody through the rain itself. Like Pain was crazy. Is it a bee? No, these ones are all like a bunch of different Pokemon. This page is gonna be a lot more grounded than Pokemon. he kind of got like a complex design. It's taking me a little bit longer than what he usually would. Dialga's kind of, dang, I shouldn't have said who it was. Dang, bro. Y'all wasn't listening. Yo, I'm memory wiping everybody. Forget what I just said. I thought you were making a B from that B, the B Queen lady from Mortal Kombat. Are you drawing a lawnmower? Dialga. Yeah, this one is Dialga. This one isn't like a lawnmower or nothing. This was like just genuinely some Pokemon stuff, honestly. I ended up choosing like a design that's more like complex. Bro's definitely up there, Hall of Fame. I think he got a cool design though. I chose it. I think I underestimated how he kind of got like a complex look. Rotom is who you're drawing, right? Yeah, it's something like that. Rotom living in the TV, the television. You know, I gotta go along with the illusion. Gotta go along with the illusion, indeed. One thing I don't really like doing with these though is you don't want to make too much of an outline. It gotta still feel like organic, if that makes sense. Organic might not be the right word. What noise you got in the background that's been so common? I gotta gatekeep it, bro. I gotta gatekeep the noise. I can't tell you. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I gotta gatekeep the noise, the formula, the secret formula. I gotta gatekeep the noise, indeed. One jutsu, one use. What would you pick? I'm going. I mean, you gotta go big or go home, man. You know, I'm gonna do how Madara was doing. Start dropping meteors. Cause why not? We need rocks. Start dropping rocks everywhere. I don't know why I need to do that, but just for the love of the game, you know. It's an open window and it's raining, ain't it? No. I know why you would imagine that though. Start dropping meteors, I guess. Start spawning in meteors like we don't like the game or something. Let me. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Thank you. What is it that you're drawing? This one, I'm drawing like a lot of older Pokemon designs. It's gonna be a little second before this one is done. It's just, you gotta bear with me. You gotta bear with me. This man, he's coming together though. Trust me. You wouldn't want burying mode to straight up get away with anything for about an hour? No. I mean, burying mode is cool, but like, what am I gonna? I don't even know what to do with that. It's a single use jutsu anyway. Yeah. I mean, but like, just think though. If you get a Renegon for an hour, can it look like chicken scratch? Yeah, something like that. I thought it was just drawing and then outlining. This dude is a real gangster. Yo, don't be hating on the method, bro. You gotta up your risk ante, especially with your account. It's cool. In fact, you need Pokemon 2 is even better. Yeah, I wanted to do something that was like a little bit more. I like the older designs. I like these older designs a lot. I feel like I don't really play through the games anymore that much, but I really like the designs. Indeed, man. He's seeing what's going on. Nah, ain't no outlines. Ain't no save state. You throwing all the feet emotes, Verdant. Is that what you're doing? The feet emotes. I think if I could make the most of my life with a single use of a jutsu, it would be the Kamui. I think that either give me the Kamui or give me that thing that the fourth Hokage was doing, where he could just teleport around. He could like tap you with one of the little seals and just you're now like a vehicle of transportation now. Like you just pull up like, hey, I'm at the spot. All right, bet I'm TPing to you right now. Like Minecraft coordinates. It was too peaceful. I could feel it in my nuggets. W. Yeah, man, W. Teleporting on somebody's cords. You gotta make it happen. Okay. This one is gonna be kind of. This one's gonna be kind of cutting it close too. Man, I should have moved this over a little bit more. Have a good night, bro. Keep it the good work. Yo, take it easy, man. Who is my favorite Pokemon? It depends on the generation, but I'm gonna go with like Dragonite or somebody. Dragonite for Indubitably. I like a lot of the dragon designs in general, though, really. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, do some extreme finesse to get this man's armor here. Honestly. Honestly. Indeed. Do you got, like, a reference? Yeah, I'm looking at, like, a reference for this one. It is not off of the dome. Been to work for 21 hours. One more to go. Yeah, good luck, bro. One more to go. Hopefully it'll go faster than the other ones did. 21 is no joke, bro. 21 grueling hours. Dialga. What is that crackling noise? You made the last hour go by so easy. But I'm glad I was able to speed up time, man. You said the big 21 hours, and I was like, ah, man. That ain't for the weak, bro. It's not for the weak. Job you got going 22 hours for one shift. Man, he's grinding, bro. He's in the coal mines. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. I don't even know what I don't even know what kind of possible job bro got, man. But I don't know. I don't know why they got censored. I have no idea why they got censored. That's crazy. Security, yeah. I was reading no buddy's comment too. I added on the you got soft hands, brother. You said my soft baby hands failed me again. You got soft hands. Vegan artist. Nah, I'm not vegan, bro. I don't know what you mean by that, man. Hey. He said the best I don't know what you mean by that, bro. I don't know. I feel attacked off that comment alone. What you mean by that, man? What you mean you got soft hands, bro? Off of that comment alone. I don't know what you're implying by being vegan, bro, but I don't know what you're trying to say, man. Just go ahead and say it with your chest, bro. Just go ahead. Let's cut to the chase. Let's not talk in riddles. He's guarding the Diamond Casino. 22-hour security. Never heard of that. He said, hey, yeah, he's guarding it. It was a 12-hour shift, but I had to stay extra because nobody showed up. My boss will be here in an hour. The grind never stops. The grind indubitably. I'm glad it's picking up though. Glad it's picking up indeed. Let me. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of cutting it close, man. I'm gonna have to kind of like make his. Let me. Bring this over. I'm gonna make his little like piece in front of him look sharper. I didn't make sense. About to be the best sleep of your life. Yeah, he said it was Detroit too. Security got to get done. You got to get done. It got to get done. Indubitably, indeed. Yeah, you mentioned like some night guard stuff, and I immediately thought about them Five Nights at Freddy's dudes, man. Watching the security cams, flipping through the cameras. You gotta make sure that the little robots, the little animatronic dudes don't get too. They don't get too crazy. You gotta watch the cams, bro. Take a binge or two. I got those kind of hours working in the shelter before. And that's no joke. That's what it feels like when you out here with the tweakers walking around. Oh nah, the tweaker analogy is insane. But man, it's no joke. It's no joke. It's no joke. He's just this one is just barely cutting it. Bro's foot is like not off the side, but it's almost there. That man, bro about to literally be in the deepest hibernation. Not too deep of a hibernation, but deep enough. At least you'll be recharged though when you wake back up. Oh yeah, can I see Palkia real quick? Not yet, but the moment that I get done with Dialga, bro, I got you. You about to wake up like a whole new person. This gonna be no joke, man. No joke, none at all. No joke, no joke. Yeah, man. All right. This arm right here, this is where I was concerned. You ever want to sleep for 26 hours? Oh, me neither. Nah, but you know, I've dabbled with the idea of maybe trying to attempt like a 24-hour stream or something, maybe eventually. I'm not gonna promise that right now. You gotta like have a strong mind for that. But I'll be considering maybe if I were to do like a 24-hour stream and I draw like a bunch of like a certain theme or something. I'll do Pokemon sometimes, but maybe I do like a whole region. I'm not promising this for the moment, but just just off of the you said 22 hours. I try to go for like a full day or something. Besides waking up a couple times, I almost slept 2 whole days, but I was recovering from being sick. I'll let you know what my next 24-hour shift is, and I'll tune in. Hey, I'm about to say I gotta slow down a little bit, man. Like I haven't fully committed to the idea just yet, but that's definitely a joke. If I switch up and I commit to it, maybe. I'm about to say, man, I feel like at that point, if I draw for 24 hours straight, like my hands might turn to dust, like how them dudes was turning to dust at the end of that Avengers movie. Like my fingers might wither away. Might need like some oil for my fingers. Pause. Like, like car oil. Somebody told me with my old tripod, it would like squeak. It would like squeak every time I moved it. And they was joking about, how do you do this? People was joking about my tripod need WD-40 or like car oil. How you need this? Oh, hang on, man. That's what it is, WD-40. Some WD-40, like my desk be squeaking too. Hey, man, as a matter of fact, we could just move on from the car oil and WD-40, bro. That sounded crazy. Yo, could you use brake lubricant feet cam? Nah, man. That already sounded crazy. That driving for 24 hours straight, my hands are gonna need oil. Car oil. Not Johnson & Johnson. No, we're not equipping the feet cam. That's only special. That's special times only, bro. That's exclusive events, man. Pad slap the chair, guillotine in the middle, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna do them in the middle, but what I may do instead is I'll come back to it. Don't be throwing tomatoes, man. Ain't nobody doing the feet cam, bro. I told y'all, man. That's only like sometimes, bro. Only when the stars align. It's only when the stars align, man. I want bedtime stories. Hey, maybe whenever the feet cam, and I'll draw chicken nuggets eventually, bro. Maybe. Who knows? You left you a righty? I am more of a righty. I lead a lot of these with my left, though. It really depends on what the heck is going on. Yo, by the way, I am just joking about the chicken nugget and the feet cam, though. Please don't quote me. Feet cam sucks. I really want to see the earlobe pattern, bro. Yeah, don't quote me on that, though. I do want to put out. I am just joking. Nobody be like, we not like. I'm not like a feet, bro. Like a feet. It's like a feet, bro. It's like, I don't know what's going on, man. Gotta make sure we're on the same page, bro. I am just joking. I don't know what the heck is going on. Somebody be like, man, you was on there promising feet, bro. I'm like, nah, I was just joking, bro. I was just joking. Gotta make sure we're on the same page, man. I've been quoted over here before. An old man once told me jokes are for kids. I'm not a kid. I don't know why, but you saying jokes are for kids, it awoken some like deep memory of that little commercial with the rabbit dude. Dude be like, some tricks are for kids. I remember seeing all the ads back in the day. Oh, tricks are for kids. If something about the black that make it look crazy. It's a red and it's a blue pen. It's not the, you're seeing the color black, but it's not the color black on here. You're in a genjutsu, bro. You're in a genjutsu. You're in a genjutsu. You gotta wake up to reality. You gotta wake up, wake up. Indeed, indeed. It must be done, it must be done. Loki wish Obito was still with us. Obito was cool. He had cool powers, but that man, he did a lot of things. He needed to go. Sat there and started a war over his classmate, his girl. Hey man, that man had to go. He was dangerous, lethal. To think that the whole script of Naruto. The whole script. You think Naruto marriages turned out correct? He was being manipulated from a young age. Oh yeah, he was being manipulated. Yeah, but absolutely, he did some terrible things. It was he said I would. I think that like the whole story really though, as I said that like I like him as a character. And I think the marriages were cool the way that it worked out. What I think is insane though is the fact that Orochimaru of all people, Orochimaru was allowed to be just he got free range wandering around the village despite everything that he did. Orochimaru was the last person that needed to be wandering around the Leaf Village. Like, could you imagine just being like a regular civilian and just going outside and seeing the Orochimaru just out and about at like a little like ramen shop or something? Like, wait a minute, bro. Ain't you the dude that took out the third Hokage? I don't know, man. I thought that was you. Naruto's a crazy world, man. I don't even know 15 times. You gotta know, you gotta know. You gots to. You gots to. Indeed, indeed. I haven't been here long enough to do a proper count. I had a flashback to the exam arc. Flashback. It's not good. Do you think if Orochimaru turned into a snake, could he eat himself? You know what? Probably. You know, he'd probably eat himself and he'd probably be able to respawn. He'd probably be able to reactivate himself out of somebody, like some random dude's curse mark or something that he just left on some random NPC in the Naruto realm. He reload a save state. He'd be like, oh, that wasn't even me. That was me before I sat there and transformed. Yeah, how he just keep popping up like hey, he got infinite man. He's bro is Orochimaru. You asking the wrong questions. This is buddy that he sat there. Bro was stealing jutsu, stealing bloodline gifts. Bro was kidnapping people, took out multiple Kages, and he's a free person. He lived to see another day. He said, only certain snakes eat themselves, so it depends. You know what genre this time? This is all Pokemon on here. I also know nobody gonna talk about how Kabuto went from weaker than Kid Naruto to as strong as Itachi and Sasuke. Yeah, but I mean his whole thing, he was stealing powers too. Kabuto is literally a stronger version of Orochimaru than Orochimaru. Like what people don't be knowing, they don't be knowing that Kabuto is literally he was able to perfect what Orochimaru couldn't. And he runs an orphanage in the Leaf Village now. Like, you mean to tell me that we're gonna give Orochimaru's right-hand man an orphanage? I have a lot of questions about a lot of the way things are being ran. We're making the creation trio. Sort of, yes. I think I'm gonna draw. I think I'm gonna draw them all between. I think I'm gonna do like the whole set with Arceus too. This is know when they're done. Indeed. Can you do Mimikyu? No, not on here. I've done them before though, but not for this one. I didn't want to leave it off, but the reason I hesitated when you asked me about the trio, I didn't want to leave it off for just Giratina. I don't think it doesn't make sense. It does, but it doesn't. Then Orochimaru also resurrect like 4 Hokages. Yeah, I mean he resurrected them, but let me add, man, that's like the equivalent of I did I did a lot of damage. I did a lot of damage to the village. I unleashed snake summons and was kidnapping people and doing this and that and the third but I'm changed now. Nah, man, I don't know about that. Bro need to be in jail. Jail. Does Naruto have police? They do have police. Actually, they did. I think that's what the Uchiha were. The Uchiha were the police. Have you ever made art under the influence of anything stronger than alcohol? What is it like? No. I don't know. I've never done that before. I don't know. But I know like a lot of like the most prominent artists that have ever existed, they will make stuff under substances. Under the influence of substances. I don't know though. Personally. I don't really know what that's like, man. I don't know. And yeah, nah, he deserves infinite life sentences. Have you ever played any Pokemon games? Of course. Wasn't there Pokemon based off of like a demon? I don't know. Probably. But who knows, bro? Who knows? There's a guy who did self-portraits under many substances. Look it up. It's really cool. I know that people have made like they've looked at people that have had certain conditions, like mental conditions. They will make crazy pieces. All right. It's when it's coming together. Which is your favorite game? I really liked Black and White too. And Black and White. Just Gen 5 overall. Thank you for the roses too, next door. Or Lich. Which solo Pokemon you taking on your adventure? Probably like a Dragonite or something. You covering all the bases. You can fly, you can swim. You could do whatever else you need to do. Dragonite's pretty strong too. I mean, that's assuming you're not walking around with a legendary or something. Most people wouldn't have legendaries. They probably figure out a way to outlaw having legendaries. Like they probably be claimed by like territories. There's a dude who did like several substances, lots of hard ones, did a self-portrait each. Yeah, I don't really know how that would play out, man. But I know people do stuff like that. People that definitely be doing different things, different substances. Washington playing Halo Infinite Low. It said low key is a vibe. You playing like one of the older games? Somebody was asking me about like Master Chief and stuff earlier. But I haven't really did anything like that before. I don't know if I ever will. It's a slippery slope, man. Slippery slope. Anyways. Young Halo. Indeed, indubitably. So it's like I'm looking at bro's foot. I'm like, wait, did I make his foot kind of short? Nah, I'm gonna extend it out some more. That way it seems balanced, all right? It seems balanced. This is what I got so far. Are you self-taught, bro? I do not understand how you doing that. I am self-taught. I've taken class. I've been in I took like a high school class. I took like a community college class, but I didn't learn this there. I learned more from you learn more from doing. You have to just keep drawing. You're running through vanilla infinity or infinite. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you naturally ambidextrous learned. I'm more of a righty, but I took advantage of the fact that I could write with it too. That was my logic with these. I was like, since it makes sense, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just kind of keep doing my own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing. Oh, dang, I wasn't even in frame. Dang, okay. I drew like the little pieces that are on his face. Dang, I didn't know I wasn't in frame for that, bro. That's tragic. That's tragic. Tragic indeed. So was it more natural and you just practiced with both? Yeah, it was like I could write with my left, and even though I use my right more, I probably would use my right in like my day-to-day experiences. But with a lot of these, I leaned into it more. I was like, since I can, I just figured why not, you know? Why not? Why not? It gotta get done. It gotta get done. Here's for Dialga though. I did Palkia and I did Dialga over here. This is Palkia right here. And this one is, I probably could have moved this over some more, but it's all right. It's definitely all right. Even though, like I said, it was kind of pushing it. It's close to the edge. I think I'm gonna like highlight certain parts of his design. Should really bring them together. What's going on in the background? You wouldn't believe me. Yeah, those are in standalone Palkia. Thank you. Yeah, it's a secret. Honestly, bro, 10 out of 10. Love the creativity, the patience, everything about it is cool. Thank you. All right, now we're getting where we're going. We're getting where we're going. All right, we're getting where we're going. This one is progressing the way that it needs to. This is impressive. My son likes to draw a 7. I can't wait to show Mario when I've seen. Yeah, I was gonna say for sure, indeed. Let me get the next. Let me get the next picture pulled up. Let me get the next one. That's really gonna bring this one together. I think I got it, yo. I'm new here at Laura from Hawaii. Yo, what's up, man? What's good, indeed. Let me. Do you happen to sell any of these? Yes, if you're interested in buying me. I wish art was something I picked up when I was younger. I mean, I've drawn on and off for my whole life, but this wasn't something that I really picked up on, not until relatively recently. Like drawing this way, I was like 19 turning 20. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna start this. Can I see some of your finished pieces? Yes, but not here. If you want to see my finished stuff, I have like a lot of stuff uploaded on my page. One second. All right, I think I got it now. I think I've got it. Remember whenever you did the Outback page? Yeah, I've done a few of them. What about it though? Turning 19 and drawing was just not something I picked up as much. I wish I did. I know, but bro, like it's never too late to start. It's never too late to start. The sooner you start, the easier it will be. Cool, man. I'll ask my son what he would like if that works. To let you know, for sure, man. I think that the hardest part is starting. I think that even a late start, starting is quite literally the hardest part. And just don't. And if you do mess up, just don't internalize it. I know it's a lot easier said than done though. Like I definitely understand like the thought process, indubitably. Indeed. You have to just start. Quite like if you could get over the hurdle of starting, it's only up from there. Even if it takes time, even if it takes months, years, you can't stop. Whatever you do. Yeah, it's why I've been a bit nervous to start because I also don't know what kind of art I want to do. We'll just start simple. I mean, like, whatever it is that interests you, even if it's not like you're not drawing anything that already exists, just start with lines. Like, start extremely simple if need be. Whenever I was first getting back into drawing, I wasn't really drawing as much in a logical way. Like, I wasn't really drawing creatures and characters. What I instead did over like my years where I like slowed down, I would just kind of make these really obscure line design pages. I call it my omnilinear lines now, but I would just get a feel for the paper, bro. Like you don't gotta make the Mona Lisa on day one, bro. Just literally do something. I know that it's easy. I just be drawing stick figures, and if I'm feeling crazy, I'll add some clothes. I mean, but it's something like you don't gotta like you don't gotta be Da Vinci tomorrow, bro. Just start. Shoot, Da Vinci that's some big shoes to fill, bro. You know, I don't think too many folks can say that they're Da Vinci. That's crazy. Like it's just start. Just start, even if you don't fully understand. Just learn as you go. Learn as you go. Learn as you go. Yeah, I don't know what style I even want to try, or I'd even want to do, or if I want to draw or paint or do digital art, etc. I know, but sometimes, bro, like low key doing is better than not doing. Analyzing, like sometimes the best thing to do is to just try something. Like I said, I understand though, because like I said, it's like you don't want to make the wrong choice. I gotta play these games before, bro. I've played these games before. Let me get bro's other eye down on this side. Let me see here. Let me see. Gotta get this side down to where it's just right. Indeed. Have you ever done Infernape? It's a Pokemon. I want to say, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like I think so, but if I have, it's been a long time. I think that I have though. I know I've done Totodile. I've definitely done Totodile, Cyndaquil, and the other one. I'll be forgetting what it's called, but I drew the other one too. I ain't gonna lie, I don't really pick the other one as much. It's like Meganium or something like that. I've done them though. The Pokemon Triple T. No. I'm not drawing Android people or AI people. Not right now, at least. I've drawn some of the AI dudes before though. That Tim Cheese dude. But nah, man. There's a time and place, as Professor Oak would say, or something. I'm not drawing the AI dudes, man. I'm changed. I don't understand the Charizard hype. My guy in front of him deserves this. He deserves that hype. I think that Charizard that was people's introduction, you know. Of course, I think for like a lot of the OG fans. Personally, I started on Gen 5, so I like Charizard, but it ain't really the same for me. People that was their introduction to the world. I mean, Charizard is a dragon. People gonna gravitate towards he's a dragon and he's on fire. It's a simple pick. If you can get past the hype though, it's some other ones. There's some sleeper bangers out there too. Who is your favorite Pokemon? Like only one to choose. One of my go-tos is definitely Dragonite. There's some other ones that I really like too. Dragonite for sure. There are like some other sleeper bangers that are like that hit way different too. Like you can't. It's a lot of like Pokemon that are slept on for real. But I'm kind of getting to a point now where I don't really even play the games as much anymore. But instead, what I'll do is I like to draw up their designs now more than anything. Fire Athletic Monkey though over Chubby Fire Dragon. I mean, but just think though, man. I mean, somebody gonna see a athletic. You said a Fire Athletic Monkey. I mean, that man, he can't fly. Yeah, he can breathe fire, but Charizard is a dragon, or he's not a dragon. He's a fire flying. He should be a dragon. He's not a dragon. He's a dragon, bro. Charizard is a dragon. I know technically that man is a dragon. Gyarados is cool too. Love this style. Thank you. People gonna gravitate towards how Infernape gonna touch Charizard though. Facts. All he gotta do is activate airplane mode, and Infernape is gonna do what? Breathe fire at him, and then you know what I mean? Like, what is he really gonna do? Just ominously look at him from the ground. Infernape, he ain't really. Charizard go up into the air, you're done. Charizard ain't the strongest, but he's alright. He's cool. Not gonna lie, Charizard do got that 1v1. But I mean, we don't got to trash Infernape either. It's levels to the game for sure. It's levels to it. Bro, am I even going? Man, I might have like put this. I'm torn in between. We'll pay you to do a Snorlax. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do one on here, but I've done Snorlax on like some other time lapses. Definitely. I ain't really feeling them for this page. I mean, what? I mean, I see, but you know what though? You at least have like your own favorite, so it's like you're not being generic. I drew Charizard recently, but I try to avoid drawing Pokemon like Charizard because that's like one of the more typical asks I get from people. Like I try to keep these to where I don't really go in the direction you think that I would. I try to keep it to where it's like it's not as formulaic. Like when I draw Pokemon, you probably are expecting to see a Charizard or a Gengar. I try to lean into the ones that are not forgotten, but people don't really think about as much. Make a series doing them all. Now that's what, like, that's like 1,000. That's like 1,000 different drawings, bro. I don't really want to. I have to see. I have to see. I won't promise it, but the most that I might do, I was telling somebody else that if I were to ever try something like that, maybe I might do like all from one generation. And if I were to do something like that, I probably would do like Gen 5. Ambidextrous, that's tough. Yo, I appreciate it, Eddie. Give the people what they want. Yeah, I mean, that's 1,000 different. I don't know if I got enough chakra for that, bro. I might need like a Senzu and a med kit off of that, bro. The thought, I could do it. Give a spider pig. No. Spider pig, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of leaning more towards no, even for both of those. That's a lot of chakra, bro. I don't know if I got enough chakra for all that. Spider pig and all the people on lawnmowers. Like, you do a series where you draw Pokemon a day every day or pick like a gen and do those. Can you do Chowder? Not right now. I'm gonna do some more Cartoon Network stuff eventually. I ain't gonna promise it in the moment. I mean, who knows what the future holds? It's like the more of these that I do, the more I experiment. It's gonna be a lot more to come for sure. It's gonna be a lot more. Indeed. That's a lot to. That's a lot in one go, man. You know, tell you today how long you been doing this for. I've been drawing this way on and off since probably like 2024. I've been just drawing. All right, we getting somewhere, y'all. He's slowly forming. The paper is slowly revealing. He's slowly coming together, man. Bit by bit, piece by piece, brick by brick. Have you got a reference picture? Yeah. Yo, Uncle, we want Chowder, Spider Pig, a lawnmower, and Dino Nuggies. Yeah. That's tragic, man. It's tragic. It is indeed. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing some Pokemon on this page, man, honestly. Lots and lots of Pokemon. Indeed. Yeah, he's coming together. Like I said, once I get his form down, once I get like some of the more defined details, it'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. You gotta just trust the vision. And that's your drawing this wild, man. Appreciate it. For indubitably, indeed. You're already seeing the vision. The vision is getting made. Like I said, I gotta just get this down to where there's like separation in between the lines. You want it to look together, but you also want his features to be like emphasized at certain points too. It's like finding that perfect balance between the two. Now you're just spamming, yeah. At this point, I use it like the word like and that drives me insane, but I be saying it. Who is smashing their keyboard in the background? Like and indubitably, indeed. Like you asking the wrong questions. I've been here enough to manifest enough pregnancies to hold them back. Yeah, that's crazy. Manifesting pregnancies is insane. I'm wishing you the best of luck on your endeavors. Wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Speaking in like LinkedIn language. Yeah, I see what's going on. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let me unequip my jacket real fast. Hang on. You end up with like 30 kids, bro? Shoot, listen, I'm just the messenger. I'm just reading the chat. I didn't say personally. That's not like what I was trying to manifest. But you know, I'm just the messenger. I'm just relaying the message of the chat, bro. Just relaying the message within the text. That's the one. Nope, too late, Unc. Here we go with this Unc word again. So I thought, bro's coming together. I'm gonna do him and the other one. I just was trying to get his form down. Big dog, indubitably. He said it is pretty much. Yeah, man, the only thing about me putting him right here, I kind of like put him more towards the center of the page. I think I should have gave him some more space. Yeah, bless hands, thank you. Gotta get my guy off the page, gotta get him to life. Gotta get him where he needs to be got. Yeah, I'm still over here thinking about GameStop in-store credit. Like thinking back on it, man. GameStop used to really be giving people like $5 in a handshake. You could take the most rare, never before seen piece of technology. You could take like something that you sourced from the pyramids. For some reason, you got an artifact from the pyramids. GameStop gonna literally give you like $1 in some in-store credit. They gonna give you $1, and they might, if they feeling generous, they gonna give you like an Xbox Live. They gonna give you an Xbox Live trial, bro. I remember like back when games were physical, you can get like a trial Xbox Live in the game case sometimes. I used to be so generational because like as a kid, I didn't really know that you needed to like purchase Xbox Live Gold separately. Like I'm thinking you could just hop on the game as soon as you got it. Nah, you got to get gold. The idea that's such an like thinking back on it, like it's such an insane idea. Like you have to pay to play online. GameStop is so BS. He said, how are you able to learn to use two hands? You gotta just keep drawing. GameStop would take artifacts from 20,000 years ago from a UFO and give you like maybe $10. $10 is high though. $10 is you're shooting for the stars with that one. That's if you're lucky. As if you got like a hookup or something. But yeah, see, they gonna give you like $2 in the handshake, bro. If you're lucky. I'll give you $2. Yeah, man. I got like some fond memories of GameStop though. Like looking back, I used to have like a really good time going in there and looking at just the library of games. You know, just getting hyped for whatever was coming out. It's like as if I know the employee I'm selling it to. They try to give me like $10 for my PS4. $10. That is tough. Was the PS4 like on its last leg or something? I remember like you sometimes you could like tell when somebody's on the PlayStation 4 because every time they talk, it's like a plane was about to lift off or something. Them PS4s used to go through it, but them PS4s used to really put on though. Like they were really. I never had a PS4 myself. I know like the amount of love that the PS4 used to really give back to the community. Like your PS4 be generational. Like dudes be playing crazy GTA, Fortnite, whatever, 2K, whatever it was. No, it still worked to this day. It's like, yes, I know sometimes I had like friends where we would be on the Zoom meets. Dudes would be on not the Zoom meets, the Microsoft Team meets. It was Microsoft Teams, and you could like tell somebody was on their PlayStation because it would be loud. Like it wasn't even like, oh, that's my fan. No, that's the fan of the PlayStation that's about to blow up. Do you like the Origin forums? I haven't really looked into them that much, to be honest with you. I'm only as familiar with the older games. Just being honest, bro. The PlayStation used to be ready to lift off. Lift off for a flight, man. Like, I done seen some PlayStations where, like, I don't even know if you could, like, board a plane with them just off how they look. Not that you would want to get onto a plane with a PlayStation. Like, no shade to PlayStations, because I know PlayStations, I slept on the exclusives for a minute, but I done seen some crazy PlayStations that are on their last leg. But I like the Origin forms are cool. It's one of my favorite alternate forms in Pokemon. I gotta like look into them more because like I said, I ended up having it was Legends Arceus. I didn't really play it. I had it on my Switch. I never ended up beating it though. I just kind of like got it, and then I just was like I'm gonna play it eventually, and I just never did. I had pure, like my intentions with it was genuinely to sit down and do it. I just, you know, you kind of be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Then tomorrow, then today turns into tomorrow, and tomorrow turns into today, and it's an infinite loop. You're in an infinite cycle. When you look up and you go into GameStop and they're trying to give you $2 for nonsense. They're trying to hook up the community. So cool, man. I appreciate it, Tokyo. Yeah, man, that GameStop GameStop is crazy. But like I said before, I got a love-hate relationship with them. That was the place to go. That's where the games were. You be waiting to get a console or something, and that's the move. It's the move. I think I'm gonna like extend his leg out some more. I feel like with this one I gotta take my time, but once I draw his wings and stuff, it'll all make sense. Trust me. Can I see your pick to draw? I probably won't do it honestly, but if you just DM it to me. Just DM it to me, indeed. Get this to where it's up the right way. I was like, wait a minute, something was a little bit. I forgot to do his third, or his other leg. On this side, I'm gonna do like another one over here. Gotta get each of bro's legs. I think that in this form, he don't even be using his legs. He just be flying. He just be floating. He looks like a centipede or something, genuinely. Is it Giratina? It is. He's like I'm making this page more themed around dragons, man. It's a lot of dragons. That's what I was really going for here. Lots and lots of dragons. Indeed. If I get a little bit quiet, I'm still here. I'm just kind of trying to figure this one out some more. I'm thinking that the way that the reference picture is, his tail is kind of curved. Background is common, thank you. How long have you been drawing this way? I've been drawing this way since like 2024. But I've had like a life, I've pretty much been drawing on and off my whole life with my right hand more than my left. I comment on your last video. That works too. Like I said before, I'm not gonna like promise I'm gonna do it, but whenever I like go back and just look through everything and read and catch up on the comments and stuff, I will definitely check it out. I'm not promising it though, bro. I'm just telling you now. I thought it was Devourer of Gods. It sounds like some stuff off of like God of War or something, but this is like a Pokemon dude. Giratina, especially origin form, is based off of like the mythical giant centipede. I can't believe it. He looks like a centipede. Yo, bro, is your mic on? Yeah. He says, well, he's banished Storm God Susanoo. Yeah, he got lore. He's ore farming. I gotta get my dog to where he's right. Get my guy. I'm gonna like make his little things over here. I think you'll be surprised. Okay. Speak when spoken to. All right. Goodbye. I did. No. For my dog's other leg. So I'm over just adding his little legs. Evaporated them. Nah, I didn't evaporate him. I just muted him. What's the sound in the background? It's like a fireplace ambience. Very cool. Charizard. Nah, this man is not Charizard. He said, I don't be banishing. Oh shoot, shit my tripod. Oh no. I don't be banishing people like that often. Only time I really will banish people is if you're just saying something just so crazy, or you selling prawn, or trying to sell prawn in my chat, bro. That's where I gotta draw the line in the sand. Like I just start just exiling people left and right. Like that dude off at Death Note. Delete. Boom. Delete. Do you collect cards? I did at a point in time, but I don't really anymore. Not anymore at all. How hard is this to do? It comes down a lot to your reference pictures, but you get a feel for it the more that you do, I would say. It's challenging enough though, man. It's challenging enough. It's not easy. But as with many things, I think that you get better the more that you do. You just scribbling? Yeah. I am just scribbling. Now I'm gonna get his other wing down. I went ahead and like put down like where his other wing is gonna form. That way I didn't scribble it in too much. Not yet. I gotta get my guy. I said once you see his wings, the wings are what's gonna really bring it all together, I promise. It's like the one big one. Yeah, he is. He is like the one big one. He is indeed. Once I like, what are you, deep frying, gang? I said you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Rad roaches. Lots and lots of rad roaches. Giratina. We'll share it with the class. Yeah, starting with you first, Noah. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and volunteer that man as tribute, bro. On like some Hunger Games stuff. He's stepping up to. You be live every day. I try to get on her every day. I think this Charizard. I see you'll be a challenge. I gotta see it eventually, but if I get a chance to look at it, I might do it. I won't promise it though. That man Noah said he volunteers as tribute, kind of like Katniss. He volunteered as tribute to eat some deep fried rad roaches, bro. Extra crunch. Extra crunch. Extra flavor. It's on the house, man. I think I'm gonna like make his wings seem more. I made his wings kind of small. I'm gonna make him like a little bit more full looking. That way, like it's not like awkward. There's something that's missing still. It's like I gotta like make his like really put more into this. But yeah, man, as far as like my live sessions and stuff go, I'm usually on her every day. Usually. I'm using more red over here on this side while we start drawing Pokemon. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. It was something I had in the back of my mind that I had just yet to do. But it was something I still wanted to make. It might be like a little bit more of these pages too coming. This isn't gonna be the only ones that I do. Maybe not tonight, but as time goes on, for sure. I'm gonna definitely do some more. It's a weird way to draw. I find it as like a means of just bringing it to life. I'm more interested in just figuring out a way. As long as these are alive in the way that I want them to be, that's all that matters. I'm gonna like make his wings seem a little bit bigger over here on this side. Since this one is gonna be closer, this one's gonna be a little bit. Gotta get every single angle the right way. Not it. Like I said, once I got the wings on this side, yo, thank you for the let him cook too, Joyful. I appreciate it too, Hood. All right, now that that's said and done, I think I'm gonna make this. I'm over here like add more and more pieces to the wigs, but just trust me, all right? Trust me. It'll be worthwhile, I promise. It'll be worth it indeed. The only thing about me drawing in these wings, I keep kind of like having this issue where I don't want his wings to feel like they're too small, but they gotta like just be big enough to where it like matches his aesthetic. Don't know why I was saying aesthetic. It reminds me of Piccolo, the Ore Farmer. I might just throw Piccolo into the mix for the love of the game, like in the background with his cape flowing or something. To really make it seem Piccolo-esque. What art style is this? This is somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. It's like where both worlds kind of cross, basically. It's the combination of both worlds. I think this is where I'm gonna leave them off. How did you learn you were able to do this? I learned how to do this more. Through trial and error, man. I think I'm gonna leave them off. Now I have one more that I wanted to do onto this page. And yo, you know what I think your style of drawing could look cool with? You said, yo, what's cooking, bro? Everything, man. Rare roaches. Rare roaches, indeed, indeed. Like, make his foot more pronounced on this side. Just a little bit. Jerry, where is he? It's a secret. I think I'm gonna do one more. Where is my Jerry? Jerry? Nah, that's who's powering the whole operation, bro. Jerry. Arc, please. I'm gonna do one more. I think I'm gonna draw a slowpoke on this page, bro. For the love of the game. Slowpoke. Genuinely. I'm gonna do a slowpoke. I don't even know why. Just for the love of the game, bro. Genuinely drawing a slowpoke. Yo, bro, I do pen drawings too, man. Indeed. I see. Yeah, with these, when starting with their faces, it's always a little bit dangerous. So it's not. I mean, it don't gotta be. It's a slippery slope, man. Once you get through like that rough patch with drawing in the face, everything else will come into place. Draw Pikachu? Maybe. Not on here, though. I'm drawing a slowpoke right now, bro. I don't know, something about slowpoke's design really just matches just this whole page. Like the whole theme of the page. I'll be RB. I'll be here. Low-key satisfying. Thank you. But you see in the vision, like I said, I just once I like get past the face, usually it ain't really nothing to finesse the rest of the to get the rest of the stuff onto the page, man. Usually. It's just kind of like you gotta get like that rough patchy start. But once you do that, man, it ain't really nothing else to it. It isn't. Yeah, this one's gonna be a slow poke. This one is going to be. You see the fires burning, yeah. Revving up the fryers, man. Revving up those fryers. Make it look easy, indubitably. I appreciate it, man. Are you just visualizing as you draw? Or do I have like a reference picture? I was looking at references for these. I was looking at references for these. Yeah, I just wanted to have Slowpoke on the page some more, bro. I figured that he matched the aesthetic, man. He matched the aesthetic with everybody else that was on here. I messed with the Bidoof earlier. Yeah, man. You can never go wrong with Bidoof either. Bidoof learned all the HMs, all the TMs, everything you need. Bidoof got you. Bidoof is pretty solid. Bro got too much power. Bro got too much. He got too much going on. You ever try Pokemon Go? I did, but it's been years, man. It's been a couple years, man. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm talking like 2017 or something, bro. It was like eons ago. It's like a whole different point in the plot. Indeed. Any Pokemon from 2022 or older that you use in a trade makes the guarantee lucky. What do you mean? Any tips? I crashed at a buddy's place, but accidentally stepped. Wait, what? Any tips? I crashed at a buddy's place, but I accidentally stepped on his grandma's head. No, I don't think I got no tips for you, bro. I don't really, I ain't gonna lie, I don't really know what to say. How in the world you? Hey, bro. Nah, I don't think I got no tips. I've never really been in that predicament before. I think I've been in that predicament at all. Personally. That's beyond me, man. It's beyond me indeed. Let me get this up and going. It's like, we're getting like stat debuffs from my eyes itching, bro. What's going on? Get a stat debuff. What a world your hand is just like a 3D printing machine. You know, I have good days and bad days, honestly. Sometimes with these, I hit a flow state. And other days, like, what is going on? I think it's all hit and miss. Trial and error. You just can't stop. You gotta keep doing. Keep going. I was really feeling this picture of Slowpoke. This one is a Slowpoke. Something about Slowpoke just really matches the aesthetic of the page, you know. He just matches the vision. Make sure this is like nice and focused. Man, I'm gonna try to make it to where like his arm is kind of like angled upwards. I said he's coming together though. I'm like determined. Once I get some more like the finer details, it'll all make sense. It will. It'll all make sense. Yo, thank you for the Army too, Trez. She said, "Oh brother, yeah." Dude had to go. Had to get exiled, bro. Yeah, it'd be between that and it'd be like prawn bots, bro. I'm pretty. I got pretty smooth with it, man. If like my mods don't catch it, I'll sit there and start. Hey, I got like dead out like Arthur Morgan or somebody, man. Sit there and aimbot. Dead out like Arthur Morgan. Thank you for the rose too, Leslie. Oh brother. Speaking of oh brother, got like another part of this that's gonna really make or break this page. A little like arc thing around them. The arc thing around Slowpoke. Slowpoke body ring. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I sat there and I like shaded it more in blue than I probably needed to, but it's all good. I'm gonna make his ring like more reddish looking. Just as he's like coming together. It's like somebody's frying chicken. Nah, we cooking straight rat roaches over here, bro. Lock in. Yo, yeah, bro got food on his mind. Lock in, man. Straight up rat roaches. We got like an XP farm. I getting too realistic? Yeah, that's a crazy claim, bro. AI machines. Nah, definitely not an AI though. Jason AI, he's not real. Tell him, man. What is that? What is that noise? I can't tell you, bro. I gotta gatekeep the answers. The answers. It's forbidden knowledge. It's forbidden knowledge. It's forbidden knowledge. I got so like caught up. I got like lost. I got like goodness. Give me a second. Sat there and started buffering mid dialogue option, bro. Anyways, I'm not an AI. The main purpose of what I was trying to say was that I'm not a machine. Just like a draw too. I'm just surprised it's still low. Oh, nah, bro. I got infinite energy, infinite stamina. It just depends on the day. I don't be spamming my ultimate infinite chakra. Some days. Other times. Yo, it's crazy. It is like 4 in the morning though. It's tough. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? And you spamming feet emojis. Feet emojis at this early in the morning. They crack it down. I'm assuming it's 4 where you're at too. I don't remember. I know we all in like different time zones and things. Feet emojis. See, I like the diversity, to be honest. It's tough. Why you got like perfect? No, like it's gonna sound crazy, but I need you to just like hear me out. Shot third, put the perfect feet spread, bro. All inclusive. Toes. It's 4 for me right now. I woke up like an hour ago because Loki recovered from being sick again. You got some stat debuffs too, man. You gotta get better. Gotta get you a med kit. Yo, thank you for the 3 rows too, Houston. I think about you always been inclusive. W. RC is not. This is slowpoke. I don't know why I keep saying RC is brother. RC don't even match the page, man. Lock in, lock in. I'll make his foot a little bit longer for his tail. I was in the hospital 3 times, like 24 hours, dog. Be doing way better. Yeah, W. At least you better now. WWW. The hospital is no place to be if it's within your control. WWW. Indeed, indeed. Get his other foot now. Speaking of feet emoji, 3% GGs. Yeah, you gotta get that charger, man. You gotta get that charger. The nurse start getting stuff ready for you. They know you by name. They say he's back. Being on a first name basis with the nurses, that's not a good sign. I'm gonna try to like keep this outer ring more reddish looking, and even for this little spot right here too. That way it's distinct, you know. Is Arceus like a horse, or is Arceus like a dog? Like what even? W John, I appreciate it, man. Indubitably, indeed. You say he's none. Bro's division. He is division. He's division. You say he's a guy we don't know. Because he's a creature, bro. He said, bro's a creature. I'm gonna like highlight this little external, this outer ring around him. This is what's gonna really bring it together. No, I'm the vision, get it right. He did come from an egg. I wonder who laid that egg, bro. Who was the OG? I'm gonna highlight his outer ring some more, and then his like leg pieces too. This is what I got so far though, y'all. I think that this is where I'm gonna leave it off. I did the whole evolution line, the whole lineup. Indeed. You said, oh, got the whole squad. Yeah, I wanted to make this page. RSCs technically have like the DNA of our Pokemon. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't really understand how that stuff works. The forensic side of the Pokemon world. Ancestry.com will go crazy with them though, probably. I've been getting so many Ancestry ads, bro. I don't know what they. It's crazy. Anyways. Add more red over on this side. So does Mew. Can't Mew like learn all the moves? I think Mew can do it all too. Here's for everyone though. Y'all, it has been fun. It has been real. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this one. These are all Pokemon. I did Night. don't be jinxed that on me. I did Palkia, Giratina. I did Dialga. And I also did Arceus too, right here. Give me my stories, bro. Oh, nah. Oh, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Use the accumulation of every Pokemon. The one Arceus literally just got, I think. Tomatoes. W, indeed. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Y'all take it easy, and until next time, man. It has been fun. It has been real. Indubitably.